name or the name of the person that delegated their vote to you. Jasmine, Miriam, Weronika Badura, Waleria Balacka, Agnieszka Bartczak, Fatima, Wojciech Biały, Natalia Biernacka, Anna Błaszczyk, Barbara Bołtryk, Adam Bus, Kamila Ciesielska, Oskar Czapla, Zuzanna Czesna, Aleksandra Piechocka, Hanna Dąbrowska, Marta Deredas, Zofia Duda, Aleksandra Dudzińska, Jakub Duranowski, Kacper Dzienia, Alicja Faber, Natalia Flich, Cindy, Nahom, Patryk, Aleksander Green, Zuzanna Gula, Charlize, Fan, nie wiem, no, Kuru, I have no idea, I'm sorry, Agata Iwanowska, Asia Jaroszczak, Ida Jadczak, Natalia Jaworska, ja jestem, Aleksandra Kaczmarek, Elena Kaczor, Kuba Kałużniak, Dominika Kaźmierczak, Nadia Kerre, Amelia Kęsiecka, Kacper Kołodziejczyk, Christopher, Hanna Kopczyńska. Nie ma Heny? Anastazja, Klaudia Krzyżanowska, Kuba Kuśmierz, Karolina Kuźmińska, Zuzanna Kwapisz, Filip Lipiński, Luka Lombardi, Damaris Lopez, Weronika Majewska, Jan Majewski, Sandra Marczak, Jewen, Emilia Piotr, Emilia Masiak, Piotr Maziarz, Sandra Migała, Adam Mikołajczak, Zuzanna Mikołajczyk, Kushi Mishra, Żoram, Gradi, Bartosz Móżdżak, Joanna Nowicka, Maciej Ochal, Monika Ochocka, Dominika Olczyk, Mikołaj Papiernik, Maja Paszek, Wiktoria Pigła, Ewelina Pilatowicz, Julietta, Tymon, Podlaszewski, Santiago, Lena Schilling, Tinasze, Nadsaj, Maja Sławińska, Julia Stachowska, Julia Sucińska, Aleksander Szaporski,
Jestem.
Aleksandra Szafrańska, Wiktoria Świder,
Jestem.
Friedrichson, Maria Tomaszewska, Maksym, Alessandro, Karolina Warzyńska, Wioletta Wielakowska, Igor Włodarczyk, Aleksandra Wojciechowska, Julia Zając, Izabela Zajdel, Agnieszka Załupska-Doniar. Okay, so with not enough people, the quorum wasn't reached. I will tell you in a second how much. Please sign the list. If you have vote delegation, you have to put your signature next to the name of the person the vote is delegated to you from. And yeah, there are 2 lists per this hour, so you have to sign 2 lists. Hello, it's 10 a.m. so we will start. So I would like to invite Oskar Czapla to open the meeting.
Okay, I don't think I need a microphone, actually. So, hello everyone. I'm happy to see you all in this, actually, we may say, the most important meeting during this academic year. As always, we will start with our reports, right? Oh my goodness. This is me when I was 18. We'll start with our reports, then we'll have candidates, right? So standard stuff. And what can I say? I thought I would say something smart, but I think I will not actually. Then maybe just we have today a significant guest, Tomek Osowski from ESN Poland. He's a vice president of ESN Poland. So, and Tomek, would you like to say a few words?
Overall, I would like to thank for the invitation to
Microphone.
Do I have to?
Yes,
Oh,
because
yes,
stream it can't hear you.
you have a stream.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm very happy for the invitation to come and see how overall your LA looks, LA looks, and yeah, I think that is it from me.
All right. All right, great. Then CT, floor is yours, right? Yeah? Ah, right, of course. So, floor will be there in a second. So as first, I would like to welcome our city. Woo! So, dear all, main chair is Marta Bracka. She's our alumni, quite great alumni. She did a good impact for our section. Asia Jaroszczak, which is the oldest member as of today.
No, old, not
Sorry.
With the longest.
Longest. You're here from. Your longest.
Stash.
Yeah.
Longest experience in ES.
She's here for 6 years already, right? From 2020. 2020 summer, right? And our lovely secretaries, Janice and Amelka, that you know, right? So now, I think now the floor is yours, right?
Thank you, Oskar. And now we will start with the rules of the game. So, first of all, during the Q&A round, you will have we will have a speakers list, and we will open it at the beginning of the Q&A round. You will have the possibility to sign up for the speakers list by scanning the Google Form QR code, and also you can find it on the group chat on WhatsApp. You will have to wait for the chairing team to call on you. Then you start by stating your name, surname, and asking your question. In the form, you can put maximum of two questions or 2 comments, like as one sign up. You can, of course, sign up once again. And the time for the question is 30 seconds, for the comment it's 45 seconds, and for the answer it's 60 seconds. We will not allow questions to everyone, so if there will be a question, for example, like what did you like the most during your cadency as a coordinator, this question will not be allowed. When it comes to the votings, first of all, we will have two types of votings, open and secret voting. The open one will be done by showing your hands, raising your hands, and the secret voting will be done online on ballotilo.org. And we will have two types of majorities, but you can see three here because basically we have three types of majorities. The simple one, so to approve the motion we need more yeses than noes, so abstains are not counted at all. For absolute majority we have to have more yeses than no plus abstain, and for qualified majority it's 2/3 of all of the votes has to be yes for the motion to be approved. And yes, when it comes to non-verbal gestures, if you want to have reaction to someone saying something, you can raise two fingers. One finger if you have a procedural question. If you put your hands up, it means that everyone is waiting for you to be silent, basically. So everyone is raising their hands then. And if you approve what someone says or appreciate, you can make a light bulbs. Yes. As per Article 5.5 of LA regulations, the main chair of chairing team can exclude a participant from the plenaries in the event of inappropriate conduct, so please act appropriately. And yes, we have a WhatsApp group, so you can scan the QR code. Also, I'm just making sure with Oscar if I should say that about our little game. All presenters that are presenting today have a little game. All of them got 3 words, and they have to say them during their presentation. So you can have fun as well by trying to catch all of the questions. And when it comes to the votings as well, because I forgot to say that, when we will have the voting, and I mean the secret votings, which will be done via ballotilo.org, after the votings we will have a coffee break. A coffee break which will take only 10 minutes, so you will have time for yourself. You can do whatever you want. You can even have a dance break, or I don't know, maybe gorgonzola is on coffee break, so you can eat that, or I don't know, reheat something in air fryer. But yeah, basically the coffee break will be done. You will have only 10 minutes, and you have to come back after 10 minutes because the results will be done. And before every voting, we will have a quorum check. And if someone is not present during the quorum check, then they won't be able to cast the vote. And yes, when it comes to the rules of the game, that's all. If you are not in the WhatsApp group, scan the code. We have 3 groups there, so you can join all of them because we have announcements where only CT can put some announcements. We have spam, so you can comment on everything that is going on there. And also we have a meme group. Is anyone else coming? No, then we will move on. Do you have any questions? There's no questions, so we will move on to the quorum check. I will read out your name or name of the person that you have vote delegation of. You just have to say that you are present, and also the list will be circulating. You have to put your PESEL number and your surname, your signature, and in the place of a person that you have a vote delegation of, you have to sign your signature as well, and PESEL of the person that's delegated the vote. So yes, I will give you the list, and we will start the quorum check. also there are 2 lists per each hour, so you will have to sign 2 lists. Remember about that. And I can see that some people already signed them, so yeah, just sign the list. Okay. Jasmine. Miriam. Weronika Badura. Waleria Balacka. Waleria Balacka. Agnieszka Bartczak. Fatima. Wojciech Biały. Natalia Biernacka. Anna Błaszczyk. Barbara Bołtryk. Adam Bus. Jakub Caban. Kamila Ciesielska. Oskar Czapla. Zuzanna Czesna. Aleksandra Piechocka. Hanna Dąbrowska. Maria Deredas. Zofia Duda. Aleksandra Dudzińska. Jakub Dranowski. Kacper Dzienia. Alicja Faber. Natalia Filich. I'm sorry. Cindy. Nahom. Patryk. Buszek. Aleksander Green. Zuzanna Gula. Charlize. Chóru Fam Kien. Agata Iwanowska. Joanna Jaroszczak. Ida Jadczak. Natalia Jaworska jest. Aleksandra Kaczmarek. Jana Kaczor. Kuba Kałużniak. Dominika Kaźmierczak. Nadia Kerre. Amelia Kęsiecka. Kacper Kołodziejczyk. Christopher Kombo. Hanna Kopczyńska. Anastazja Kotium. Klaudia Krzyżanowska. Kuba Kuśmierz.
Czekamy, bo Janusz liczy delegat do niego, ale sprawdzamy, czy to poszło. Poszło. Dobra, czyli jest.
Karolina Kuźmińska. Zuzanna Kwapisz. Filip Lipiński. Filip Lipiński jest. A, wysłałeś delegację głosu? Chyba ja nie widziałam żadnej ogólnie.
Nie widziałam, że wysłała. Nie ma.
Filip nie ma delegacji głosu. Luca Lombardi.
Jestem.
Damaris Lopez. Weronika Majewska. Jan Majewski. Sandra Marczak. Jewchen. Emilia Masiak. Piotr Maziarz. Sandra Migała. Adam Mikołajczak. Zuzanna Mikołajczyk. Kusi Miszra. Żoram. Gradi. Bartosz Móżdżak. Joanna Nowicka. Maciej Ochal. Monika Ochocka. Dominika Olczyk. Mikołaj Papiernik.
Jestem.
Maja Paszek. Wiktoria Pigła. Ewelina Pilatowicz.
Jest.
Julieta Delfino Pajor. Tymon Podlaszewski. Santiago, Lena Schilling, Tinashe, Natsaj, Maja Sławińska, Julia Stachowska, Julia Sucińska, Aleksander Szaforski,
Jestem.
Aleksandra Szafrańska, Wiktoria Świder, Friedrichson, Maria Tomaszewska, Janis, Maksym, Alessandro, Karolina Warzyńska, Wioletta Wielakowska, Igor Wodarczyk, Aleksandra Wojciechowska, Julia Zając, Izabela Zajdel, Agnieszka Załupska, Daniel Zuchmatajew. So with 48 votes we reached the quorum. If you didn't provide your email, you have to scan the QR code.
I think 2 people didn't do it. Julia and
Also, we were sharing the LA package through our email. It's also linked to our WhatsApp group, so you can find there all the documents regarding this meeting. So if you are interested, you can check it out. Is anyone scanning the code, or can we move on? Okay, so we will move on. And now we will choose the scrutinizers. Do we have any volunteers? Can you come here? Jeżeli chodzi o takie zasady, co będziecie musieli robić, oczywiście będziecie mieli dokumenty, z nich będziecie miały, tak? Po drugie, będziecie jeździć głosy będą te open voting i będą osoby, które mają delegację, będą musieli dwie ręce, żeby skrócić na pół głosę. A w momencie, w którym secret voting będziemy sobie udostępniać link, będziecie musieli się zalogować do tej strony, która nam podeślę i tam będziecie mogli wejść sobie do swojego konta i zobaczyć, jak idzie głosowanie i na początku głosowania będziecie musieli sprawdzić, czy wszystko jest w dobry sposób zrobione, czy każdy dostaje maila i czy nie ma żadnego takiego naruszenia tej wolności głosowania. No i potem będziecie nam oddawać ilość głosów i na result będziemy i na sam koniec będziemy dobra, i poczekajcie, bo jeszcze potrzebuję
Ale może zostawić wyjść na
Dobra, to jest taki full-on. No i tu jesteśmy. O Boże, ruch oglądający. Komu się chce? Prawie takie wyniki, jakie jest Polska z tej też.
Okay, so first of all, we will do the voting in a following manner. I will present you the voting question, and I will ask you, is there any objection? If you have objection, you can say objection, and then we will do a simple roll call. So each name, no, we will not do it by roll call because that's too much of us. We will do it by raising hands. I will ask you who is for yes, who is for no, and so on. Clicker. Do you approve Tomasz Osowski, Zuzanna Pyżanowska, I'm sorry, Paweł Włoszczak as scrutinizers for local assembly of the ESN-EYE Łódź Association June 2026? Is there any objection? There's no objection, so the scrutinizers were approved. Okay, and now changes to the agenda. Are there any changes to the agenda?
Okay, so we would like to propose extending the time for the presentation from AC, so the audit report, by additional 10 minutes.
Justification. Dobra, spokojnie, spokojnie.
Do I need to say the justification?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, Kuba.
It's the report from the second audit, right?
Yes.
Are there any other changes to the agenda?
Yes, I have two. First one is to remove the presentation of two sheet because I've been informed that she will be not presenting. And another one, I would like to ask for 1 minute more for my presentation.
And I would like to ask
Is that a serious proposal?
No.
Okay.
Imagine.
So give us a second, we will write down the proposition and we will start the voting. Okay, so the proposal looks as follows. Extending second audit of ESN-EYE Łódź Association presentation to 20 minutes. Extending, not extending, a president reports presentation to 8 minutes and removing former human resources manager's report presentation. Is there any objection? There's no objections, so the changes were approved. And the last thing that we have to vote on is, do you approve the agenda of local assembly of ESN-EYE Łódź Association June 2026? And we will show it to you in a second. Okay, so that's how the agenda looks like. So we removed the report from Kushi, extended Oscar's report to 8 minutes, and secondly the ESN-EYE Łódź Association presentation to 20 minutes. So I would like to start the voting, which sounds as follow. Do you approve the agenda? Are you in favor of no, not this one, sorry. Do you approve the agenda of local assembly of the ESN-EYE Łódź Association June 2026? Yes, please vote. Is there any votes for no? Raise your hand if you vote no. If you have vote delegation, you can raise both of your hands. Does anyone vote abstain? Then we have 100% of votes for yes. And the agenda is approved. Okay, so now we would like to invite the president to present his report.
You have the timer here, you will hear a beep in the half time and 5 minutes.
Zaraz się zżygam.
Ale do mikrofonu.
Może być odpalone. Ale raczej. Dobra. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. Howdy, partners. And hello, everyone. As of today, I think you know who I am. I at least hope so. But just to do what I have. I'm a president of our association, and I'm Oscar. Right. This was a crazy year. It's a year of a lot of work, huge development, huge hardship, changes. But if I have to be honest, if you come back this 364 days, because the election of us was actually on 14th of June, I will do it once again. Because what I learned during this time is uncomparable to anything that I did. And this was definitely the most important year in my life. So, dear everyone, to say you... O nie, nie działa. Okay. Nie wiem. Działa, przepraszam. So, to tell you now a little bit about my responsibilities and how I fulfill them. So, start with representation of the section. I've been hard at work during this year. I've been representing our section in a lot of different fairs, NGO fairs, in front of all of the professors, together with Basha, with fun stuff, and in front of all of the presidents, where I actually met our vice president of Tomek, and to make you visualize a little bit how much it was. During last year, I did 110 calls with just two persons from the IFI, which were the Miss G, Miss T, so Miss Grzykiewicz and Spodemkiewicz. I sort of read 1,800 mails and actually responded with 400, so more than mail a day. Pretty significant stuff, right? And from all of this came from other stuff. but I would deem it one of the more important ones, that from this year, Integral not only will be the official faculty trip, but I've heard from Domsa that actually it used to be like that some time ago. But in addition, from now on, the Integral will be on the leaflet of IFE as a thing to promote the Integral as it is. And in addition, we had some great partners during this year, but now I will just say about, first of all, pink boxes that were made thanks to Verka, which was quite a significant stuff, and especially for women, right? And two great partnerships with Villa Cheń in Larum, actually, because this is the same. And this is not exactly thanks to me, but it is under this point. So I'm very happy that we have this new partnership. When it comes to cooperation with the board, this was very interesting stuff. I've been texting them constantly, all the time. They couldn't sleep at night because of me. But I think this is kind of the point, that I really try to make sure that everything is going all right. It was going better or worse, but at the end, I would say we did pretty all right. And I have to say, we became good friends, right? Here, for example, I visited Zuzia in Norway. When it comes to management of the rest of all of the section's activities, under this point comes the board meetings. Here you have the photo from the first and the last board meeting. As you can see, the squad changed significantly. And also under this point are documents. And I could state some braggadocious statement now, but the baka mistakes were made at the time, but documents are done, all correct. Beside one thing, sadly, the KRS. And I wanted to make cemetery out of this building when I was going there. Because I sent 14 different requests for them to make us input us into the court register, and they didn't still input us there. And I should send just 2, so I did a work of 7 years basically. But to actually mitigate this problem for my successors, I created a file. Actually, I improved a little bit the file from the city so that every single thing that has to be applied? No, sorry, I'm kind of stressed. You know what I mean. Into the KRS will be stated loudly, and everything will be done as it should. What else? Yeah, everyone. I had great coordinators. I love them. Three of girls that were working under me. So Julia, Miriam, and Veronica. You did an amazing job, and I would say this was kind of the best that I've seen from 3 at the time. And maybe this is coincidence, but 3 at the time, at the same time, when I'm a president. At least this is a little bit of pride for me. But other thing is the fostering of positive attitude within our section, because for me it was very important. And I think at this I may have succeeded. And I wanted to thank you all. I wanted to thank my board, all of my boardies. All of my boardies. I wanted to thank also AC, because although the relation is in nature tumultuous, we wouldn't do as good of a job as we did without you. And there is actually one more thing. Because although I love our section, I have a strong belief that the name is extremely misleading. Because ESN-EYE was never about I and always about you, right? And I'm sure that either I and I would not be as it was this year if not for you, for ESN-U. Thank you guys for being with me this year. Thank you guys for being with me this year. And also thanks for listening to me.
Thank you very much, Oscar. And now we will have Treasurer's report from Jakub Duranowski.
Don't mind my partner. He is a little bit of a wiggle waggle doll, so he's just here to aid me a little bit. So I have something to present you, and it has been produced, directed, and I was also responsible for casting. So without further ado, Jakub Duranowski is presenting the individual report from the activity of the treasurer for the summer semester. And without moving on, I would like to tell you a little bit about my main tasks, mostly for the summer, because all other stuff has been done in the winter semester. So I have continued all of my previous tasks, so monitoring the proper cash flow, overseeing budgets, cooperating with accountant, working with the ESN card coordinator, sharing financial knowledge, prepping financial summary, and also being there for ESN-EYE. And yeah, this is very short list of what I did this semester. So I would like to move on to numbers that are going to summarize my entire year. So the drawing machine draws the numbers, and the numbers, well, they can be 10, they can be 6 or 7, they can be 12, they can be 25, but these are the real numbers. So I've spent a lot of hours with board, talking with them, communicating through WhatsApp and like phone calls. I have issued around 10 invoices. I had a maximum of 100 mails, both total sent and received. Almost the entire academic year settled, and as you can see, lots of numbers, but the one in the middle I'm very proud of, because in previous semester we've distributed more ESN cards than the previous academic year, for which I'm very proud. This semester we've only the 123 ESN cards plus 4 cards for alumni. So for this entire year, we ended up with 409 distributed ESN cards this year. So I would say this is a huge milestone for us. But that's not the end. I have acquired around 360 invoices and financial documents from this academic year, which was a lot. Among them, this funny invoice from LPPSA, because someone has decided to buy a pair of sheets using our data. So this, and thanks to one of our alumni, Wojtek Walas, who is not here, but he did an investigation on what are the sheets. But please remember that if you're making private purchase, don't use our NIP. And so what's done so far? Also very short list. So all of the active members of our section right now have ESN cards as the membership verification, and the next treasurer can follow the expiration dates in the member database. And XEF. This idioticity, in my opinion. I have managed to successfully open it for the April, and I have created an instruction for the future treasurers, but also for the other board members if they would like to know how to issue invoices in XEF and to find them. In addition, I have made a uniform payment file that can be used by all the big events coordinators, and there's also an instruction on how to collect the payments, and also financial summary. This has been a very short summary, so I would like to now approach to appreciation time, which will be a very short Duran Yaper time. So I want to thank the cast of the entire year. So starting off with the power coordinators, who were the guardians and the people that were making the events. You were not scared to come to me with the budgets, and I'm very happy that I was there to help you with the budgets. For example, Hania has been contacting me about the budgets. Essie has been contacting me about the budgets. So I'm very thankful that you decided to trust me. Moving on, I would like to thank my financial parents, Dominika, Handke, and Raju. Raju is the former treasurer, former AC member, and also right now the current mascot of AC. And of course, Dominika Handke, the former treasurer of ESN-EYE, creator of Financial Master Sheet, honored alumni, and current accountant. The meme has a hidden meaning. Basically, as I grew more independent and better with financial knowledge, I didn't have to trust Radek that much. I didn't have to depend on his knowledge. But with Dominika, we've had such an amazing connection when it comes to like solving things about finances documents. So I'm very grateful for her help. And lastly, the board, who are super duper chums. This year has been amazing time with all of you, and I don't regret being a board member of you. Yes, that is me on the white and black picture from high school. But yeah, so I'm really grateful that I was also part of ever-changing board. So I am very grateful for this time. And coming to an end, I would like to thank an honorable mention to our section, because as you know, I am an aging dinosaur right now, almost slamming 5 years here. And so I'm very happy to be part of this section, to grow with you, have friends here that I definitely love, and for accepting me for who I am and also accepting me as your treasurer. So the appreciation time is over. I still have 1 minute, so I can now prolong maybe in this part. I would like to invite you to 2 games. First one is on the coffee break. We can play a game related to snaps. So basically, snaps are vowels, and first letters of consonants are the elements of the word that you need to guess. I don't have time for this right now, but I invite you to participate in coffee break. And second one is, how many times have I in this presentation violated the Vim by using wrong ESN star? I hope that you have been very careful about it and you have noticed some changes. You can come to me on the coffee break and give me an approximate amount of how many times I did this. And yeah, so that would be all from me. Thank you so much. This has been an absolute cinema for me experience, and I just want to say that I have also what, and that as a person who is also yes, I know, but I want to also add that being here with you, I feel like I have marinated well, like a pickle that we eat on on our holidays. So I'm really thankful for all of you and for being here. So again, obrigada.
Thank you very much, Kuba. And now we would like to invite Barbara Boltryk to present Project Manager's Report.
Super. Czekajcie, muszę wydmuchać trochę powietrza. Tu będziesz miała start. Ale jeszcze nie czekajcie. Przytrzymaj. Dobra, start. Tu muszę kliknąć sam. Hello everyone. So I think you know, but I'm Basia and I was the project manager for the last year of our section. And I want to start from the beginning, if I figure out which button to click. Oh, yes. So you might know we had many beginnings. Quite a lot of different board members went in and out through our board. And I think that was a very challenging part of being in this board, but also it allowed us to really develop ourselves more and had a challenge to overcome. And even though Hania joined us just at the end, but I want to say from now on that she really was amazing and she did her best, and she's like a total Sigma because whatever she does, she basically puts full of herself into it, and I'm really grateful for it. And I want to also thank all the coordinators. You're amazing. We collected a lot of them. Almost all the positions were filled this semester, and they did really amazing job that we prepared together during our training day, and it went very good, after which we also integrated together to create some bonds and just be a part of friendship. And also for the preparations, we had many calls, the private ones, the group ones, both like within our section, and I also participated in the calls from ESN Poland with project managers that all were really helpful throughout the semester and the whole year actually. And yeah, with all of that in mind, we created amazing events. So many of them were actually recognized and appreciated further. We organized also some bigger projects like LEG, DE, or like social impact days that went really great in my opinion. And yeah, as I mentioned, we got a lot of recognition, actually twice as much than last semester. So I think it already says something that we're improving. And we even got some more recognition thanks to our social impact coordinators. We got social impact event of April, and I'm also hoping for the May with the KMS that they organized. Not thanks to our application, but we also won a first place with Let's Build Our Utopia, thanks to ESN-EYE. So I'm also really grateful for that. And we were nominated to, the long name of Gala, to be recognized in the Polytechnica. So I hope we're gonna win that as well. We're gonna see on the 19th. And we also got a grant, almost two. With the second one, we missed just 1 point, but the work that we put into organizing Act for Change was really amazing. I'm really proud of all of you guys. And okay, I thought that's the end. And I want to thank all the people that helped organizing Act for Change. That was a lot of work, and you all did great. And also, I had a lot of support during my term with helpmates that were constantly doing the tasks for me, which I was not able to do by myself. And also the grant team, thanks to which we had a grant, we completed it, and it went really great. And yeah, with the helpmates, you can really see that they did a lot for me, and I'm really grateful for that. So yeah, the shout out time. First of all, I want to thank all the coordinators. Really, guys, you did an amazing job. I'm really proud that I could be your project manager, and I hope to see you in maybe different roles next semester. I also want to thank our boardies, all of them together, through the whole year. It was a pleasure working with you guys, and I'm really proud to be part of the team. I also want to thank previous PMs because throughout my term, they were really helpful, and I could always ask them for advice, and they were really nice about it. And I want to thank the helpmates that I already mentioned, but yeah, they were doing a lot of my tasks. And last thing, I'm ending. I just wanted to check if you paid attention to the presentation. So there was a fruit appearing on some of the slides. I don't know if you noticed. What was it?
Watermelon.
Anyone? Yes, it was a watermelon. So thank you once again, and that's it for me.
Wow, big one.
Thank you very much, Basia. And now I would like to invite Hanna Kopczyńska to present Human Resources Manager's report.
Glock.
I'm sorry for this delay.
Okay, guys, so some of you may not know me, but I was the HR during the month of May, so basically just for a month. But I managed to do a few things. It's not going to be as long of a presentation as the previous ones, but still. So we did a few integrations. I mean, two basically.
We're sorry, we have to stop you for a second because we opened in the wrong and the stream can't see your presentation.
Możesz nam zaśpiewać teraz. Śpiewaj do mikrofonu, serio.
Na kolejnej zaśpiewam.
Okay, we're very sorry.
Okay, so back to the topic. I planned one integration during the Juvenalia, and it was really nice. Some alumni came. It was very friendly, and we spent a lot of fun time together. And today, after the LA, there is going to be memories party, which is very well planned, and there will be a lot of attractions. So please come tonight. I hope I will see you all. So the next thing I kind of did was taking care of the community, and it was basically a training day led by Marta, who is sitting here, and it was very very nice to hear from her and to learn about stuff she had to say. And I also planned newbies interviews, which will be happening next week. And yeah, we hope to recruit some of the newbies as our members. And the documents were kind of a big part of this month. And I managed to kind of to manage them. And that's why the membership declarations are cohesive with the database and like the physical documents in iRoom, and also the mailing lists are kind of fixed and have all of the correct members in each of the groups. So yeah, basically that's what I managed to do this month. Yeah, and I think it was quite of a hectic month, but I managed to do quite a few things, and I'm proud of myself and of the board. And basically, yeah, that's all. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Hania. And now we will have a presentation from our communication manager, which will be done online. So give us a second. We will prepare that.
Hey, I cannot hear you, but I hope you will hear me. I'm having a little difficulties, but I hopefully will manage. Wait. Oh, okay. I think I can start. Okay, so oh my god, it's so hard to speak like to myself because literally I cannot hear anyone. But okay. Hi, I'm Vika, and this will be my individual report. Sorry I couldn't be there with us, but well, I'm kind of sick, so yeah, health is quite important. Anyway, okay, so let's go through what happened this semester in my CM world. So, first of all, a lot of overseeing of all the content that we had on our social media, on Instagram, on LinkedIn, on Facebook, on WhatsApp, on TikTok. I wasn't doing it all alone. I had a lot of help. There was more happening on some social media, on some it was less, but still I saw it all. I controlled it all. So safe to say I saw a lot. Also, loads of planning. Those are only some of the calendars that I used. It was insane. At some point, I was like, which one to use? Which one to use? So, I mean, that's my issue. But I also like having calendars. So, well. Then there was a lot of collaborations. I love how the collaboration with IFE, both in the offline and the online version went. IFE was sharing a lot about us, both our initiatives, but the joint ones as well. On one picture, even I am there. I was literally standing next to director of ICC and opening pink boxes. So that's quite a collaboration, let's say. And there was also quite some collaborations with our partners. I think that the parties were most prominent ones. So I decided to put them there, but there was a lot more. Yes, and overall, I tried spreading ESN agenda wherever I could, wherever we could. We got support of Młodzi w Łodzi for Act for Change as our media patronage. I also had an interview in Radio Żak. When I was sitting there, I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna do it. But then I did it. And yeah, I talked about recruitment and about ESN-EYE, and they listened, and it was fun. Also, there were quite some mails from the university. So yeah, there was a lot about us in the university space, but also in Łódź space, let's say. Yes, I was also taking care of representing us with style. I couldn't always be there because I'm just one person. However, yeah, I was always in the backstage, at least, helping people who were there represent us with the gadgets and with all the materials that they can, and make sure that they do a good job. So on some pictures you can see me, like on EGM. On some pictures you cannot see me, even though I was there. And on some pictures, yeah, they even cut me with our t-shirts. So that was kind of fun because I didn't expect that. Like, they literally got me from the back. Yeah, that all was with a bit of educating. I did a training for the coordinators, as well as did a Vim campaign, which you can remember from like 3 weeks ago, I think. And yeah, my biggest failure, I tried with CMRI, but unfortunately I was kind of ghosted, lost the motivation to it. So I hope next CM will do better in that area. Yes, and there was also some fun content. The picture on the top was the first day of my mandate, where I was like, oh my god, they want me to do things. What do I do? What do I do? And that was the worst part of the emotional damage that this semester did to me. I became almost złomek. I ate a lot of IFE's food. As a side quest, I guess I also won the best chairing team of ESN Poland, which actually, fun fact, it's the second consecutive year that I'm winning this. We hope for the hat trick, I guess. And the last photo is from the moment when I printed the stickers, and I almost cried printing the stickers. So there were moments like that as well. And I got an endless support from my CM group. Yeah, I hope the hamster never goes away. And I love you all, Canva lovers. You helped me a lot. I would not be able to do it without you. Yes, there is a lot of you to put you on one slide would be hard. So yes, I hope this sad hamster represents all of us. Sorry. Yeah. Also, thank you to my amazing CM coordinators. It was really smooth working with, well, most of you, and most of the times. Sometimes it was better, sometimes it was worse, but I am really, really thankful for the work that you did, because honestly, if I were to do it all on my own, if I didn't have you to help, I would resign after 2 days. Not gonna lie. Yes, and thank you to all the other coordinators. I think throughout my mandate, I had the opportunity to work on some projects with each and every one of you. So I am really glad to do that because it was really always smooth and nice, and you did a good job. And I hope in the future on maybe the same positions, maybe on some other coordinator positions, maybe in the board. We will see. And yes, last but certainly not least, I wouldn't do it without my boardies. With Basia, oh my god, I didn't expect to get such a friend in you. You were always there for me. I think we texted the most and cooperated the most, and I really loved it. Kushi, while you were there, also, I would never expect that. Like, we talked about it, but I don't think we would have been friends otherwise, but I'm glad we are. Oscar, thank you for all the brain rot that you gave to the board, and it wasn't always good. We had our ups and lows, but I really like the cooperation. Duran, I don't think we worked that much, but still, I appreciate all the work you do, especially as the previous treasurer. You really did a good job. And yes, I think. Oh my god, I I think I had another slide, but okay, I will quickly mention last two people. Thank you to Ola David, because she really inspires me and I really like her, and she was helping me as well during this mandate. And thank you to Domi AC, my CM goat, the goat of the CM world, the legend, amazing. Like, I really got a lot of support from you. And yes, I think that's it. Thank you. And I still cannot hear anything.
Thank you, Victoria. Okay, and now we will have a presentation from Zuzanna Gula, her report as a local representative with Comic Sans, as you can see.
Yeah, stressful, okay? Let's go.
Nie ma ekranu.
Jezu, jak mi ten projektor sypie w oczy. Ja chcę z Comic Sansem zdjęć. Tylko ja wysłałam to po czasie.
Only Zuzia sent it in. No, she also. Everyone sent their presentations in PDF, so we couldn't change the font. You were the only one who did the penalty by yourself.
Okay. Okay, so hello, loves. Mam clicker? Okay. Yeah. So quick overview what happened throughout the whole year. So yeah, this is a timeline of my first semester as a local representative. It all started actually in June 1 year ago, but obviously my duties, like actual things that I did, was extraordinary NA in July. Then National Assembly in Poznań, the first one. I was there alone, super scared and super excited at the same time. And then ICOL happened. I think most of you were there, so I also did some side quests as a local representative here. And then National Assembly in Warsaw with the biggest ESN-EYE delegation I had honor to be with. It was, I think, 12 people with us, or 13, I don't know. It was a lot of us, actually. And then shout out to Basia during this Speak Out project, which was one hell of a project, one hell of a grant. And here you can see I had a lot of fun. This is me during National Assembly in Warsaw with Bartek Douglas and Radek Pławecki, We formed ESN-EYE during this time. Speak Out project, yeah, it was an amazing time while I was still here, and I really loved it. And then second semester happened when I was in Norway. It started with local assembly in January, and then because it's never too much of an ESN, I joined ESN Trondheim International Committee. And then NA in Katowice and NA in Wrocław happened. I unfortunately couldn't be there because I was abroad, but I had two amazing delegations that took over my responsibilities. And yeah, here, I was on a surfing trip and I could have time of my life, but instead I was on a freaking stream of National Assembly in Katowice. That's me with ESN Trondheim. And also, yeah, here it is. There's Otto. Where's Koto Yellen actually? I don't know. But yeah, you may wonder how many times did I say hello loves? It was 6, 7 times. I don't know. It was actually 58 times that I did it, and 59 with today's presentation. And what did I do in the meantime? Because NAs wasn't my only responsibility. I also joined CEP's pod allocation team and EGM allocation team, also local representation structure working group with Tomek. So basically we were planning and scheming how to kill local representatives. Tasks for the section, few of them I did. I tried to help my lovely boardies with responsibilities. And also LR Tuesdays and LR newsletter that you could see throughout the whole year on ESN-EYE Here for Fun Instagram, and also LR newsletter during this semester, which I'm really proud of. I really like doing that as well. And also iFame campaign, because this year we had a lot of national coordinators in ESN Poland, so they deserved a spotlight. And also during LR Tuesday, there was a little special campaign for international committees open call. And here you can see that's my favorite task for the section. Radek had fun with me. And also some overview of what I did. Basically a lot of texting, a lot of planning, a lot of graphics. I'm sick of Canva actually after this semester. Okay, and now it's time for big thank you. Big thank you to the boardies. Our collaboration was quite a lesson, let's say, and I'm really grateful for how we end up together. I feel like we're all stronger. I think we learn all the things from each other, and it was fun. To this I will go later. The national coordinators, obviously, because you also helped me during NAs, and it was super nice to be on national assemblies and seeing really well-known faces. Lovely AC for help, because I was always asking them for stuff. I was, calling them, texting them. They were always there for me. And for every delegation, especially 2 delegations that went on NA when I couldn't be here, especially Oleg, who for the last NA took over my responsibilities almost as a local representative, let's say. And I don't know, Jakub Brenda is not watching that, but back off Jakub Brenda, because Radek and Marta were my parents first, and big thank you to Marta and Radek, who were NA admin and even managers. So basically, as a local representative, I had this really huge luck to work with these 2 people who are not only really experienced in ESN, but also privately, they're one of my bestest friends. And if it wasn't for you guys, it would be a terrible mandate. But especially during NA in Poznań, I was there alone, and they were helping me. They were always there for me, and I'm really, really, really grateful. And yeah, and for the last time, before I say my last arrivederci, and because I'm also a really dramatic person, what the hell? Thank you.
XOXO, you're Eller.
Yeah, thank you. I was swift as Ika Świątek, Jesus Christ.
Thank you very much, Zuzia. And now we would like to invite Audit Commission, who will present their report.
Chcemy mówić tak profesjonalnie do mikrofonu w taki sposób?
Tak będziemy mówić?
Ciekawe ogólnie. Spojrzałem. Usiądź se szefowo, będziesz gadać do mikrofonu.
Nie. Gdzie tu można patrzeć tak najwygodniej?
Tam.
Okej, dobra.
Dotknijcie chyba zaraz się wyłączy.
Proszę nie wyrywać.
Nie wyrywam. Blokowałam tylko.
Którym się klika? Strzałką w górę?
Dół.
W dół, dobrze. Okej. Au. Hi. Okay. Hello everyone. As the last time, I think for this semester as your AC, we want to present to you first what we did throughout this semester. So as a little reminder, I am the head of the AC. My name is Zuzia, and I was supervising Oskar and Basia. Nie działa? 6-1.
O, spoiler.
Okay.
Okay, so hi, I'm Ola and I was a supervisor of Duran, Kushi and right now Hania for this short period of time.
And how? Hi.
How?
My name is Dominika,
No,
and,
baby.
and I was supervising Vika and Zuzia. So we were collaborating throughout the semester. Do you know if they like double cheeseburger or tomato soup? I do, because we were in regular company. So, well, the main responsibility, I think, of the AC was the support of the board. So how did we do it actually? First, we had a meeting with the board. We established some most important dates and how our collaboration would look like. Then we had an integration. We also took part in board meeting. We had calls with our board members and LR, of course, each month. We were responding to actually your questions, also your as members. But well, most importantly, we were advising them and texting with them and texting and texting and texting and texting. Actually, well, almost every day. Oh, and texting once again. And when it comes to collecting feedback, because we were collecting feedback from you, as we don't see everything, we had two forms. First one was the feedback form. It was open throughout the whole semester. So whatever you had on your mind, we were open to hear. And then at the end of the semester, we had the evaluation form. So that was the one that I was hunting you for the whole time. So if you filled any of the form, thank you so much, because it was very helpful for us to assess the board objective. We also presented summaries of the month so that you can see what we were doing throughout the semester. We posted them via email and as well on our Facebook group. And in the middle of the semester, we conducted AC Patrol. It's an unofficial audit where we check the state of the association so that we can let the board know how they are doing and what they are already doing great and where they can still improve until the end of the semester. There were a lot of emotions, but nobody got killed. There was no defenestration, and we somehow survived this, so this is a very good outcome. And then
at first I wanted to say you're really like shining today, but what I was about to say that, excuse me,
Yeah, thank you. Yes. Okay. So when it comes to the second audit, we at first had our individual calls. We've done it together with Marta and Radek, but about it we'll talk a bit later. But then we had the call with whole audit team, and then we had the meeting with the board online and LR, of course. We talked through our report, and then we made...
It lasted 5 hours.
Yes. And then we made some minor changes to the report, and then had a call again with the audit team to talk it through a bit together. Yeah, and our biggest thanks goes to Marta and Raju. What is a bit ludicrous is about that in the Devil and the Moyoyoyo, they're not together in Powerpuff Girls. I think they should change it because it's not really suitable right now, but I will ask them about it. And yeah.
Okay, can we invite now also Marta and Radek to join us at the presentation of the report from the second audit of ESN-EYE Lodge Association?
Lots.
Yes, because this is our official name.
Łódź, because we were in Poland.
But this is the official name.
You have English subtitles on your breast right now, so what you are talking to me right now?
Put this in the report, please.
I will change it for... I'm not gonna translate this.
Czy ja mogę tu siedzieć?
Możesz.
Robić
Okay.
No. We need the picture.
We need the picture.
We need the picture.
We need the picture. but
So
I
maybe
think
like there, you know, because...
you can
No,
smile.
that's perfect.
Okay.
Marta, smile.
Wait, let me...
Thank you. Okay. Czy zmieniamy timer na ten następny? A, dobrze, okay. Okay, so since you already were invited to this presentation, let's proceed. To conduct the audit this time, we gathered a team so that we can cover all the roles. I used to be a project manager, Domi was a CM before, Ola was an HR, Marta used to be our president, and also LR used to be a delegate, but no, Lara. And then Radek was also a treasurer, so we got a perfect team, perfect as Fibonacci spiral, and we were ready to conduct the audit. So first, I will talk about the tasks of the board. Here, we really didn't have any objections. Everything was done really well, so a lot of congratulations on this one. The board shared their action plans, and also they gathered all the coordinators. They were supervising them throughout the year. They were ensuring that we have some money on our account. They organized the local assemblies, organized section meetings according to the regulations, ensured that everybody is included in our section, and they maintained the knowledge of our assets very well. So pretty much no things to add here. The only thing that we would add is that it would be nice if you could share your action plans at the beginning of the semester to the public, as in to our section, so that everybody can see them and familiarize themselves with them, and share a little bit more content from section meetings, for example, by posting like a little story on our private Instagram account. And 3 points where we had only minor reservations. Please remember that minor reservations are still at positive grades. There's only something small that was a little bit wrong, but overall you did a very, very good job. So when it comes to managing the association, we believe that we took a little bit of a step back from ESN Poland, and we would like the next board to fix it and get a little bit closer to ESN Poland, as we are the part of the network. And next point is planning and managing the association's economy. And there were situations where we didn't really have money to pay our obligations. So we would advise that this should be planned a little bit more carefully in the future. And the last point is ensuring the timely execution of tasks assigned by ESN Poland. For those who don't know, when it comes to tasks from ESN Poland, we get tasks assigned, and the board is supposed to fulfill them within a deadline. There are specific instructions on what to do. And we had 2 tasks that were done a little bit after the deadline, so we suggest that we keep a little bit closer an eye on the deadlines. Okay.
Okay, so now we will move on to the president. I would like to firstly ask a quick question. Who read the report?
Ooh.
Great. Okay, so when it comes to the work of president, so our president Oskar Czapla, we have no objections in a lot of points. First of all, Oskar took a great care when it comes to the relations with the partners. He made a database, which is great, and it will allow to monitor closer the cooperations. The things that we would recommend is, first of all, making maybe a closer cooperation with ESN-EYE to not overlap the events and to make a clear rules when it comes to the cooperation with self-government of Toul, and maybe communicate with our base camp and student depot managers to not have any conflict between them. Then when it comes to ensuring the consistency of representation, Oskar did a great job when it comes to that, because he also made like a vice representative, let's say, who was actually him. And he informed the partners who is this second person to contact if the first contact person is not during the presentation. Then coordinating the work of the board members. Yes, we have no objections here. What we would like to propose is to make a tool to, which was also like a recommendation in other fields, because this tool would allow to monitor the work of the board and also stay transparent to each other and to the section, which is a tool similar to tasks for the week. Yes, when it comes to convening the local assembly in accordance with the statute, we have no objections, and supervision over the preparation of documentation and correct archiving, no objections. Everything was done correctly. Then minor reservations, as Zuzia said, those are minor reservations. Something was done incorrectly, but it's not like a huge thing. First of all, when it comes to representing to the university authorities, we were informed about some situations connected with finances and cooperation with university, and that's why we want to recommend making a tool which allows the board members to see in one place all of the decisions they make, especially in case of contacting university. Taking care of internal communication of the board. Yes, Oskar did a great job when it comes to checking up on the board, as well as like taking care of the tasks when HR manager resigned. But we were informed about some instances when the communication was not maintained in the highest level, and because of that some problems occurred. That's why we are once again recommending making tasks for the week. Then ensuring transparency of the board's work, once again tasks for the week. The board was very active, especially in the second half, but the transparency was not consistent, and we got some feedback that there was a part of the section that didn't know what the board is doing, and therefore we recommend making the transparency more consistent. And supervision of the work of the training team. First of all, when it comes to this training team, great work in looking for the secretaries. Oskar was very active in that part. And yes, also as mentioned in the report, don't be afraid to ask questions. And yes, there were some instances even with the previous city where the cooperation was not ideal. Major reservations, those are it's great. That means that there are some significant problems with this point. So first is representing to the institutional partners. There was some problem during Erasmus in schools, about which you can read more in the report. And when it comes to timely submission of applications to the National Court Register, Kuba and Zuzia are still not in the register, and resignation of Kushi was not submitted. And yes, Oscar did a great job as president, and that's why we would like to recommend granting an approval.
Okay, going to Duran. I would like to first start with that. Maybe not all of you know, but Duran is in ESN as long as actually me and Marta are. I believe we joined ESN in the same recruitment.
Yeah, you are the PRs, fundraisers. No,
Yeah, efforts. Yeah, so if someone would say it out loud that Duran should be a treasurer in ESN like 3 or 4 years ago, this person would probably have their membership revoked. However, Duran became a treasurer, and we think he did a pretty good job with obviously ex-treasurer's help, although sometimes I replied to him like my father-in-law, Robert Bratsky, is replying to me just with a thumbs up. But either way, he did a good job, so going to the grades.
Thank you, Daddy.
Controlling the timely, this is no objection, so great work was done here, great job. Controlling the timely payment of membership fees, we did not discover anything that was not right with the membership fees. Ensuring the financial awareness of association members. As you know, Duran is a great yapper. He yaps so much that I think his uvula will be like damaged or something like that, but sometimes he also yaps about important stuff like finances, and that's really good. Monitoring cash flow, we also didn't notice any improprieties in there. Maintenance of accounting records in cooperation with the accountant, that was also great. Minor reservations is the timely payment of obligations. We have noticed some invoices that were paid after the deadline, but it's only minor reservation because there were only a few of them and they were paid after all anyway. So that's just minor reservations. And major reservations, overseeing event budgets. We have noticed that there are some inconsistencies when comparing the master sheet, the event budget, and the payment file, as well as some situations in which coordinators spend their money on some stuff, like, I don't know, mozzarella sticks, before the money goes into our bank account, which shouldn't take place because then we can account it, and yeah, so that's why it's major reservations. And obviously, as I said in the beginning, Kuba did a great job, so the audit commission recommends granting an approval.
Okay, now let's go to Basia, our PM. It's quite boring, honestly. No tardiddle here, only good things. Basia really took a great care of all the projects and the coordinators of our association. I don't really want to get into the details of all of this because we are lacking a little bit of time, but I think you can be very proud of yourself. And also one highlight that I really want to point out is finding funding opportunities for projects from grants or other sources, because she applied not only for one grant but for two, and she got one of them and successfully completed a very, very nice project. So really congratulations on this one. And we only have minor reservations for 2 points, nurturing the development of coordinators. We do appreciate that there was a try to have the second training day for coordinators, but we really would suggest going through this idea next semester for the next PM, because we really think that training the coordinators in this area would benefit not only the coordinators but the whole section when it comes to working with the working groups. And then nurturing the visibility of ESN-EYE projects. We got much more prizes than the last semester, but we think that more could be done here. For example, applications for Gala Stars or better quality of applications for ESN awards. But still a very good job here. So obviously we are granting the approval.
Recommending. Sorry.
Almost, let's try. Okay, so next we are going to our ex-HR manager right now. So Kushi, I love this picture, by the way, it's great. So when it comes to the no objections part, we would like to really appreciate the enrollment of new members to our section. And what we mean by this is the fact that almost all the new coordinators that appeared in that semester are coming from the previous recruitment, so they are the fresh members. It's done by talking with you, by just being around you, and we are really glad that you decided to become coordinators. When it comes to minor reservations, here we have planning and conducting the recruitment and updating the association's membership base. So when it comes to the recruitment, we think that it could have been done better. For example, the promotion and the part with no recruitment interviews at the beginning. So we really would like to recommend doing that in the next semester. And when it comes to the membership base, there were just some inconsistencies, so that's why there is only minor for that. When it comes to the major reservations, here we have nurturing the integration of our association, and in that point we would like to recommend doing more and more and more integrations, since that's the part that is bringing us together, connecting us, and leading us to do more in our section. So this part, we would like it to be more and more developed in the next semester. Overseeing the organization of training trips for members of the association. Here we would like to see more involvement in cooperating with the LC in the next semester. And also we are really hoping that the training trips will be still there with us in ESN-EYE, because they are also really important and we see the value in them. Administering and moderating the association's mailing lists. Yeah, they were at the moment of Kushi's resignation, they were not really updated, so it led to the fact that maybe some of you didn't get the communication from us. And controlling the storage of membership declarations. Not all of them were there, and some were having some mistakes in them. And when it comes to the insufficient, here we have enrollment of those involved in the recruitment process. So it's a really smart way to say just newbies. And coordinating and taking care of the community of supporting members of our association, providing training opportunities and taking care of training community. In these points, we have a lot of recommendations, and that's why I invite you to see our report, because there's a lot of comments from us. But what I would like to highlight is newbies part. Newbies are the future of our section, and we should really take care of them, include them a lot. So if you're mentors right now, I know that the recruitment interviews are happening next week. Please take care to invite your newbies there. I know that Hania did some effort in that matter, and we'll talk about it a bit later, but here we have to comment it as insufficient. And sadly, Audit Commission does not recommend granting an approval for Kushi. Yes, and we are going to Hania. As you could see in the report, we are not grading Hania in our usual system with gradings. We are giving her the descriptive comments on her job. So as you can see, Hania, when I asked her about the photo, she sent me the photo when she's, I don't know, scared. So that's why I decided to put the meow here in the cat ears, because everyone was so happy on these photos and Hania is just scared. Yeah, so our highlights, Hania did a lot. She said it to you in her report. We would really like to appreciate taking care of the areas that were not really developed before. So the integration, I hope you had fun on Juvenalia, and I hope we'll see each other today on Memories Party, because we are planning to have a good time there. And taking care of supporting members, because as newbies are our future, supporting members are our past and the future in the same time, and we should take care of them too. Yeah, and thank you, Hania. We don't have time, but I could talk about you more and more.
Okay, so let's go. We are right now with Vika. I have to speed it up, so I'm not going to talk about everything. But with Vika, we had a lot of conversations about, for example, spaghetti bolognese also. But let's go. No objections. A lot of no objections here, as you can see. So boring, just like Basia. But we wanted, to highlight, and you highlighted Vika. As she was very open to collaboration with the coordinators, and she helped you very much with everything that you needed, and that she and you also highlighted the fact that she has a very good eye for details. So we wanted to highlight that. One thing that I would also want to highlight is the fact that she also collaborated with Łódź to promote our grant project, which is great, and I really do recommend to do it in the next semester too. And when it comes to minor reservations, only two. When it comes to content published on our profiles, LinkedIn, Instagram, and Facebook were great, but when it comes to TikTok, only integration weekend content was posted, so we think it should be there should be more content posted throughout the semester about other things too. And when it comes to spreading awareness among association members, this was done at the beginning of the semester very well, but we think it should be done throughout the semester also. So we recommend bringing back 5 minutes with CM to section meetings, or maybe conducting a successful CM rep. And of course, Audit Commission recommends granting an approval, so congratulations.
Okay, and last person, Ruda Małpa, Zuzia Gula, local representative. First of all, local representative has only 5 points in the regulations, and we have no objections to 3 of them. Promoting development opportunities within the structures of ESN Poland and ESN International. Great job with with all the promotion on a lot of social media and basically platform. I would sell my air fryer for your newsletter. Ensuring the flow of information between the association and ESN Poland. Yes, great job with that. Also, you did that on NAs when you were doing breakdance at the middle of the night in someone's room. Not dance break, breakdance. Representing the association during the statutory meetings of ESN Poland. Great job. A lot of questions, and in this semester actually preparing the presentation and minor reservations, representing the association through active participation in ESN Poland structures. That's Gorgonzola in Zuzia's resume, because she did a little bit less this semester, And Tomek didn't want to add her to a working group, and that's why she has minor reservations here. And supporting the board in fulfilling obligation toward ESN Poland and ESN International. As it was mentioned before, our section had two tasks done after the deadline. So yeah, we would like to recommend making a plan at the beginning of the term, how to delegate, split the job in between board and local representative. And we do not recommend granting the approval here because local representative does not get the approval. Yes, and thank you very much for your attention. Okay, thank you very much for your presentation. Great job, guys. And now we will have the first question round.
Spoiler.
Jezus
Spoiler.
Maria, spoiler.
O.
Nie, idziesz do domu. Siwy dym.
Jezu Maria, Jezu Maria.
You can find the link to the forms on the group on WhatsApp.
Ty Marta, to jest jeszcze rąd do audit teamu, czy audit komisji?
ACN od teama,
Nie uciekaj, nie uciekaj. Już chciał uciec.
W agendzie musicie otworzyć.
The speakers list is open, so you can ask the questions. The link is on the group. We will share the QR code in a second. Yes, in the description of the group.
Nie ma też w opisie.
There is at least agenda. I saw agenda in the description.
Yeah, there is like all three. And
It's in the description of the community.
ale musisz rozwinąć jest wszystko.
O, ja.
Już trafię.
Zaliczasz mi słowa?
Co, coś powiedziałeś nie tak?
Nie.
Nie.
Przyznaj się.
Po prostu byłam ciekawa, czy usłyszasz. Teraz jest ile ludzi?
2 osoby mamy.
Pozdrawiam 2 osoby, które nas właśnie oglądają. Mam nadzieję, że jest to Lena Schilling. Pozdrawiam.
Bo jak miałam przed miałam już planowanie. Nie, kopię, pojechałam pizzę, przeżyłam. Ale to godziny
Nie słyszę. Halo.
No nie, po prostu bardzo ciężko się prezentować online.
Tak jest. Pamiętaj, że do Ciebie gadałam. Tak.
Okay, so once again, when it comes to the timing, guys, please, AC. Question, you have 30 seconds for that. Answer, you have 60 seconds for that, so 1 minute. And comment, 45 seconds. There is no answer to the comment. When you give the comment, the person you are giving it to cannot answer it. Is anyone signing up for the speakers list?
No jest.
hard for me to put it in English actually.
Oh, and also remember to put the whole question inside the form. Otherwise, we won't allow you to ask the question.
My teraz powiedzieliśmy performance tutaj śpiewam.
No, dawaj.
Nie,
Co chcesz zaśpiewać?
Ja nie, ja bym tylko śpiewała.
Jakie są piosenki cowboyskie?
Do I have to finish first before asking you?
No, we can ask it now.
Hello, hello. Zuzanna Gula, ESN-EYE. I have a question to whoever from the AC who wants to answer. Which roles, in your opinion, should be covered by the AC? Which roles are the most important to be covered? I think it depends who you ask.
She asks you.
No, but like from us, like I think the most important, of course, is president and treasurer, because they are having documents, and these parts are like you have to have hard skills, not only soft skills, but hard skills. So I think these two are the most important. But I don't know, maybe someone have anything else?
Yeah, as we don't have any candidates for the AC at the moment, I don't think that this is the most important. If you don't have the knowledge from a specific area, you can always learn from the people who used to be there. I learned a lot about the president's work throughout this year, and I have a lot more knowledge, and I can be more helpful than I used to be at the beginning. So I think it's the willingness to learn, and at least if you have the knowledge about one area, you can still learn about the other ones, and you have the knowledge about how the board works together. So that's also nice.
Do I still?
Yes, you have a second.
Yeah. Okay. Also, do you think in order to be an AC, should you be in the board first, or is it possible to manage without this kind of experience?
I think it's completely possible to manage if you just want to manage. You can always consult with the previous boards and previous ACs about the position, about what the points in our documents, what they actually mean. So yeah, if you feel like you would be a good AC, but you haven't been in the board, just apply.
I want to add that, for example, being a local representative gives you a lot of perspective on even how the board is working. So when you are a local representative, you're not in board, but I think it would be a great AC.
I'm not asking for myself.
No, I mean, I wasn't talking only about yours.
I'm asking for colleague.
Okay, Basia.
Yes, I have a comment. I really want to appreciate Zuzia because I got a lot of support through the whole mandate, and with few ups and downs on the way, we really worked our way through it, and she was always there, ready to help and support me. So thank you for that.
Oscar?
So, I have actually it's the same question, but it's I cannot ask once, right? So first of all, Zuzia, how it was, and would you change something with acquired experience if you would go for the next term, or at least you do it once again?
Would I do it, or would I change something?
How it was, and would you change something? Experience.
Too much.
Okay. I definitely felt more comfortable supporting Basia, as I knew everything that she had to do, and it was quite challenging for me to support you as best as I can. So I think this is something that I could improve on the next, if I wanted to, if I would go for the next term as well, because I already have a lot more knowledge than I had before. Yeah.
Okay. Second question is to Ola. How it was, and would you say something with acquired experience if you go for the next term?
Do you have also the third one? Okay, so it was interesting. that's a good way to put it. But yeah, I would change a lot. Actually, I have the same feelings after every position I held, and never mind, in ESN. That I have a lot of feedback for myself after the mandate. So yeah, I would change. But what I would change, I think I would put more efforts in the integrating part to first build good relationship and then go to like supporting part of work. Because for me it felt kind of naturally that AC knows the board and they are friends since the beginning because that's how it worked with my AC. And the change was too sudden for me that it doesn't work that way for everyone.
You don't have to ask the question.
I'm into.
Okay. So I will think.
Okay, so my first question. Wait. Okay, so my first question is going to be to any member of the AC. Honestly, you can answer. So as Zuza, you have mentioned about the candidates, we actually didn't receive from you any information about the next candidates for the AC, and this has happened second time because the previous semester we had problems finding the AC member for the treasurer. So my question is, should we be concerned that this trend could follow alongside next semesters? And if so, how would you propose to fix this problem? Because also in the previous LA, it was also mentioned that we can ask different board members from different sections to be part of our AC.
Only audit.
Sorry, audit team.
Yes. So, but your whole question was about audit team and finding the person in audit team.
No, it's if the AC did not. There's going to be a problem in finding the members for the audit commission to overlook the work of certain board members. How would you then solve this issue? Since in the previous semester we had problems with Ola being chosen, who was previously project manager and was overseeing my responsibilities alongside Kushi's, and then now we have Ola, who was previously the HR, so she had little connection to finances. Sorry, Ola. That's how it is questioned posed.
Well, each year we have another person who was a treasurer but is not anymore, and they can help with that. Now, since you end your term with the end of this month, maybe you will, if you want, go to the AC. Maybe the next AC will ask you to be part of the audit team. Same, we still have Victoria. You still have me, you still have treasurers from other ESN sections, yeah, you can ask them.
Also, there's only 3 members in AC, and it's impossible to cover all of the positions, so it's pretty normal. That's why we have audit teams.
Okay, thank you. So what I'll do is that I'll use also my 2 questions now, and there's going to be 1 comment, because it covers with how I posed myself on the list. So my second question is going to be directly to Ola. Ola, in the situation if Radek decided to decline to help you out with audit related to me, how would you handle this issue then? Would you be in contact with me, or would you contact someone from the other ESN section?
There are a lot of possibilities, to be honest. Just like you said, we have more people than just Radek in ESN-EYE that knows how to do the audit for the treasurer.
But also we have whole network that also have another treasurers able to do the audit for the treasurer. For sure, I would not do it myself because I don't trust myself enough to do that. But I would like to know it, like for the future, how to do it. So I will gather classes from Radek, I think, on that. But yeah.
Komentarz mam. Also, when asking someone who is not a member of our section but used to be a treasurer in other sections to help with the audit, please remember that some sections don't have the accounting books same as we do. We have a full accounting. That means we have an accountant. And some sections don't do that. They have WEPIC. I don't know what is in English. But they have WEPIC and their finances look way different than our finances look like.
Okay, thank you. My question now to Dominika. How was it grading Zuza's work alongside with Marta?
I mean, most of the work that Marta did, to be honest, I was just giving support where Marta needed, but she didn't really need much of the support. But I mean, it was great. I like collaborating with Marta, so that's it. I mean, I agreed with all of her grading, so yeah.
Okay, thank you. And now for my comment. I would like to really appreciate the work that AC has put, although shuffled AC because we had changes for both semesters, but the entire AC has done an amazing job in supporting the current board and answering our questions and also asking us things and supporting us mentally. And just, I really am glad that you are our AC and yet again, thank you.
Thank you, Kuba. I would like to propose closing the speakers list. Okay, Oscar.
Okay, so now I have a question to Dominika.
To microphone, please. Nagranie.
So, Dominika, how it was? And would you change something if you did once again with experience acquired?
Yeah, sure. So it was my first semester of being AC, so of course I would change a lot of things. I think the second semester of your any cadency is better and can be better because you already know the experience. What would I change? I think I agree with Ola. I would put more effort into integrating us at first, and then because I think like at the end of our term we were just writing on our chats way more often than on the beginning. So I think I would put more effort in that. But I think being an IC is a strange position in ESN because well, sometimes you have to give negative feedback to someone who you can see that is trying very hard, but well, sometimes shit happens. Sorry. So I think it's a strange position, but I think it really develops you to like even have conversations. That's it.
And I have a comment now. So the nature of AC is conflict creating, right? It's not easy, definitely. But although whether it would be just for the support or just for the control, both of these parts would definitely have improved our work. So definitely we would not do as we did without you. So I just wanted to thank you guys. Girls, sorry.
Thank you, Oscar. I would like to propose closing the speakers list. Is there any objection? No objection, then the speakers list is closed.
Okay, Zuzanna Gula. Okay, so first question, what is the hardest part of the audit? Is it documentation, is it individual calls, group calls, AC patrol? What was the hardest one for you?
I think the hardest is when you're debating between two grades and you really know that somebody has done so much to do everything they can, but for some reason you cannot like agree in your heart to give them a better grade, and it's really heartbreaking, especially when you know that somebody has done so much
not to give them the grade that they want because of something that there's, for example, like one thing that really, really overweights, and it's really sad when you really have to do that. Yeah.
Does anyone want to?
Yeah, I would say dividing your personal feelings and then the like well-being of the association, because we are really trying to make EYE better with our audits and our work like throughout the semester, but it really is demanding on our relationships with the board in that case.
I think like the hardest thing is to maybe there is this stigma about AC that they are this like bad teachers that only grade you and they want to grade you the worst that they can. It's not like AC is right here to just support the board. So we want to support you, not grade you that much.
Okay, so it links to my another question because I have 6. Oh my god, that's great. Is it actually possible to grade fairly when you're friends privately? I feel like some people might be afraid to go to the AC if their friends choose to candidate for the board. So does it impact connection, friendship?
I think it depends on the person. I think we have I at least have seen in my 5 years of ESN people that have strong connections or disagreements on personal level, but they still can work together and do it in a professional manner. But I have also seen people that don't. So it just depends on the person.
Okay, so it goes smoothly to another one, to Marta and Radek actually, because you were part of the audit team. You were AC right after your mandate, and also right now you are part of the audit team this semester. And do you think it's better to do it right after your mandate in the board when you're like fresh, up to date, or do you gain more perspective after some time?
I mean, both has their advantages and disadvantages. I think the fact that you're like when you are going right after your cadency, it is a fact that you are close with them because they are your successors, and it was hard for me to grade Janek because I was the one preparing him, to be honest, but I tried to stay as objective as I could, but it was something that really impacted my mental health, I would say. Now I think we have a little bit more like distance. So it's a little bit different situation, but the fact is that we remember less.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all?
Yeah.
No, not last 3 questions. Do you think, is it possible to, if you're, for example, supervising not president and treasurer, but maybe not, let's say LR and someone else, is it possible to do it online? Or do you think it's really crucial to be here and see it like with your own eyes?
I think it depends on the position you're supervising. I think it's totally valid to audit CM, for example, away, but maybe even treasurer. But I would have doubts about, for example, HR, because it's nice to, when auditing HR, to see the atmosphere in the section, how the newbies are visible, how the alumni are visible and stuff like that. So it depends who are you auditing.
And are you satisfied with the amount of answers in the anonymous feedback, and do you have any ideas how to increase it in the future?
I think, no, personally I'm not satisfied, but it's not just the case of our feedback form, I would say. It's all connected to the activity of our section in all the matters that are happening. So like we have 2 candidates for the board, 0 candidates for the AC, and not that significant amount of feedback in our feedback form. I think it's all connected. So I don't think it's just the fact that people decided not to fill our form, they're just not really active.
And also, I don't think it's that useful to chase for the numbers, because if you're chasing somebody who doesn't really have much to say, it doesn't really add much. We got a lot of positive feedback, but it wasn't giving us much details. It was, oh my god, I love her, this is beautiful, but it doesn't give us specifics on what they really love. The most useful comments are the ones that are negative, where it's a lot of things that are actually listed.
Okay, and the last thing is a comment that great job, guys. The semester I felt really taken care of. I felt listened to. I felt really safe. I know that I can, text you, and I will always be more than welcome, and you will always help me. So, yeah, I'm glad we could work together.
Thank you very much, AC and audit team. And now we will have a question round to the board and local representatives. And the speakers list is open. You can ask your questions.
Actually, I will have some questions. Let's get it.
Seriously?
Yeah, but nice questions. They're really good.
Okay, no thank you.
Not some bitching.
Oh, and before you ask the question, state your name and surname, please. Our secretaries will really appreciate that.
Zaraz leci, nie?
Nie dam rady. A sam popisałeś.
To było już w sklepie, ale to już dopisane.
I will appear soon.
Oh, and we will also connect Victoria.
Can I start actually, or should we wait for Kiki?
No, wait.
Mi się chce palić.
Ale my z godziny w tej będziemy stać.
Nie będą nas słuchać.
Kochani, ja tu za chwilę zastanę się.
Olek to ma
Tak,
przygotowane.
ja już mam przygotowane, jeszcze copy and play jest tylko.
Pracę inżynierską przygotowaną z naszych pytań. 37 stron.
Mogę włączyć na mikrofon? Żeby tu gadać przez mikrofon? A będzie nas słychać? Okej, super.
Najwyżej będziemy mówić głośniej. Oskar zalicz, no.
Ale ja...
Zaraz, no! Tak to pierwszy do szczekania, a jak poprosisz, to nie.
Bad boy. What you gonna do when we come to
Marczo, oczywiście moich sąsiadek. One się przeprowadziły chyba nie drugi dzień w kraju. I na jest taki śmiech.
Wow. Not many people.
A, no jeszcze się rozwinie.
Używają takie, że są good
Dobre nawyki.
Dziękuję, ale przypomnę.
Good practices. Tricks.
Strzelaj na coś. Jak ktoś zadaje pytania, to najpierw plus.
Ej, właśnie muszę sobie strzelić.
Myślę, że bym się wyszukała teraz.
Jeszcze mam przeglądane i głowane mi.
Ale stresik. Nie ma książka.
Teraz to zaraz.
Zero stresu.
Makarena.
A ja mam chyba teraz jak lepiej niż ty. Nie, ja nie dam rady. Zaraz odreaguję. Będziecie pójść.
Boże, będę za każdym razem będzie jakieś trening z reakcja.
Ha?
Dobra, wystarczy.
Co ja?
It's already. Ale to jest dobry ambient. Good ambient here.
Pomyliłam się chyba z Anna.
Ile masz tych pytań? Z 10?
Nie, a mam takie pytanie, żeby coś po prostu przed powiedzieć bardziej, niż żeby was dostać. Tak. A czemu nie dostać? Czemu ja zadam Oskarowi ulubione pytanie. What would you do differently? Bo uważam, że to jest bardzo dobre pytanie.
Wszyscy w bułkach
Ale mamy też klapki ze sobą, ale...
Tak, słyszę.
O!
Jakbyś to z tym kotem, że tak... Wood.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, can I start? Yes. Okay. My first question is to Oscar. What would you do differently if you recandidate for the president?
For sure, I think to start, I will do the weekly task because I decided to get rid of this tool, but it's actually pretty useful and it's not that much work needed to actually improve a lot in the work. Also, for sure, I would be more interested in ESN Poland because like the situation is very different right now, I would say. Also, one thing I think I would like to mention is that I was extremely inefficient at the start. I spent like my first 2.5 months was like I wake up, ESN studies, go to sleep. Wake up, ESN studies, go to sleep. And now when I know how to do documents, how to do a lot of stuff better, and without much of the quantity, I definitely I would apply this knowledge. But this is like so broad that I cannot like describe it easily in a minute.
And my second question to you, what was the biggest challenge during your mandate?
Oh, for sure, communication. I think I'm a very naive person. I realize that. And I can be lied too easily, and I will trust it. And this was the biggest problem, and I know that I will react to this.
Okay, so for scrutinizers, Alexander Szaforski. My first question is to you, Oskar. So during last year, during your presentation for this role, you talked a lot about data-driven work. How it turned out, and do you have like some juicy data for us?
Nah, and you know it because you check everything, and you know that nothing has been done. Sadly, it was actually, I would say it's still a great point, but it's so like work heavy that I didn't have mind to do it. Although I definitely would, for my successor, I would definitely suggest to take idea from it, right?
Thank you very much. And my second question is to Ania. Yeah, out of, I think it was 48 newbies this semester, only 6 signed up for the final interview. I'm also like mentor, so I also are promoting it heavily. I saw lots of posts from your side, but still the number is quite low. Do you have like the reason behind it?
So I think the reason for this is quite obvious. It was because we didn't have that great of a contact with newbies this semester.
We can't hear you.
And that's probably why not a lot of them signed up. But I'm still very happy that some of them did at least, and there is still like 2 more days because the like interviews start on Monday. So I'm like hopeful.
20 seconds.
Yeah, I just wanted to quickly add that this question should not be actually a concern of Hania because Hania just joined us as a temporary HR and everything of this should be answered by Kushi, which was her responsibility during, well, her mandate still before she resigned, but still, it was Kushi's responsibility. So Hania answered to the best of her possibilities, but still.
Okay, so now will be 2 questions for you to run. Of course. Okay, so my first one is during this National Assembly, there was like, we have showcase of first draft about implementation of digital ESN card. I sent you the file, so what's your take? Would it be like hard for future treasurer and coordinators to implement, or how it will look like?
So basically, I would say that the digital ESN card is going to be probably something revolutionizing, especially the fact that we will be less plastic, more fantastic. But to be honest, the process of actually digitalizing ESN card, as far as I know, that's going to take quite a long time.
2 years.
2 years. Okay, so yeah, 2 years. But you never know what happens because some things might have changed. But if you are considered about the status of ESN, our section when it comes to digital ESN card, that of course depends on the situation, how it will be with ESN plan. Because as far as I know, we don't have yet a person from IT that can help out with digitalization of the ESN card. So that would be like for Tomek to answer right now.
Go ahead. Hi, so overall the thing is that with ESN card, the implementation has to happen in the span basically until the end of the mandate 2026-2027, but we have to successfully onboard at least one of our sections in ESN Poland. And to say a little bit more about the IT, like or WPA or IT manager, whatever the name, we do not have it as a structuring board, and it is a requirement for us to fully have the digitalized ESN card, and it's a requirement from ES International. So at this point, we are not able to kind of fully go into that yet.
Yeah, so that's basically covers also my question. Like, unless the structure will not change from in the board, like that will have person that will help implement this for sections, then yeah, it will take time, but I'm very eager to see how it will turn out, because I would say that it's very good. It is a very good thing, and will definitely, it will be good.
So my second question also to you. During your whole mandate, you were talking quite a lot about cashless payment. I know like the Gomri failed, but you also mentioned a few times EcoBilet or some ACE in your pocket. But at the end of the mandate, we don't see anything in that direction. So what was the reason for lack of it?
Yeah, so like I mentioned previously, and this has been like also proposed from higher levels, Gomri were supposed to be for everyone, and yeah, I know that lots of sections have actually been using Gomri, but they have discovered their usage on their own, while I still got like received information that there's going to be an instruction for every section for it. And like you also know, because you're the previous traveler, and I have also discussed this with previous integration weekend, the Gomri was not very favorable when it comes to prices because of their very strange fees and how they were deducting price from us and increasing the price for the participants. So I didn't really focus on EcoBilet, but also because I had lots of personal stuff that hindered me from like doing all of these stuff. But if I were to say for the next treasurer, that would be explore the EcoBilet, contact Wrocław, and proceed with it, because they know how it works.
Susanna Gula.
Okay, my question is to Hania. What was the biggest challenge for you for this 1 month?
Okay, so I think the biggest challenge was, well, like everything, because it happened quite suddenly, and I had to like kind of change the way I work and what I take care of. But I don't think it was that bad, and I think like I got around to like what to do quite quickly. And I don't know, the biggest challenge, maybe the documents and all of the files. Probably yes, because it was kind of new, because I didn't have to do as much of this kind of stuff as the coordinator.
Obviously, great job. And my second question is, because you're obviously the candidate for next mandate for HR, do you think you will incorporate something from our practices? Did it give you like a nice overview of your work, or maybe did you get scared?
No, actually, I think this month is something that, I don't know, everyone who wants to be the next board should live, because I know a lot more now, and like the whole kind of like process, like the work, and but also like the stress and kind of the responsibility is something that you can't really grasp if you're not in this position. So as I want to want to present my candidacy next, I think it's like great experience, and I want to keep some stuff that you guys did, because I think it works and it was great.
Alexander Green.
Hi, yeah, so Alexander Green here. And for HR, I have 2 questions. First one is in regards to recruitment, and if there's any new initiatives of making ESN-EYE more, let's say, seen on Polytechnica grounds. So with other student organisations, I see them a lot more. When I became a member, or when I joined for the first time and I was a newbie, I only found out about ESN as a...
Time.
Basically, is there new initiatives for recruitment?
So I think because the posters were like kind of introduced recently, and I think they are a great idea, and also like recruitment is something that should be planned like way ahead, and like to make it like properly, and to actually engage people. I was thinking about the stands as well, but it's kind of a problem that like needs a lot of planning to like get, I think, like good people for this assignment. And yeah, but the posters and also like contacting outside partners like, I don't know, Łódź and Radio SK is also like a good idea.
Thank you. Great. The second question, if this may also concern the PM a bit, but once those new members have joined ESN or as newbies, what's the retention rate? Because as like I heard on the list earlier for the local assembly, for example, half the list I heard the names, but I've never seen them at like any events, or I've seen them once or twice. And so is there anything being planned in terms of retention and productivity of these members, so they just don't join and are just a number or someone?
So wait, the question was like what, why is it like that now, or what like
what's the future for this retention and productivity of members?
So I think that like in newbies, obviously they are new and they want like they join and they don't know sometimes anything. Like I joined and I didn't know anything. So I think like good relationship with mentors and like the whole mentoring program for newbies is kind of essential for the retention of newbies, since it kind of like creates a personal relationship with, like, just you're making friends, and through this you can learn more about ESN and the structures and stay in the section.
Okay, thank you.
I wanted to say that's why I mentioned in the report from Basia that we really would appreciate if there was more done towards managing the working groups, because this is where the new people who didn't become the coordinators yet but want to do something can do something and can learn something and can gain the confidence to become a coordinator and maybe a board member one day.
I would like to propose closing the speakers list. Is there any objection? Oleg.
Yeah, so my question is to Aleksander Szafalski. My question is to Duran. Correct me if I'm wrong, Marta, but based on my knowledge in ESN-EYE Poznań, they have in order to participate in event, you need to have ESN card. So from perspective of being coordinator and treasurer, what's your take on implementing this in ESN-EYE?
Yeah, I also heard about this, and it was also an implementation to be done by every section, and I know that some sections do this, some sections don't, but as I said on it, I would say that for our section that would be very beneficial because, you know, the ESN card also works right now as a verification, it also works as bonuses. For our section that would be really helpful for verification on if they have it, and additionally I think that it would also be I would say excuse, quotations already, that we would implement the fees, participation fees for even smaller events, because what I would recommend, and I have also been discussing this with Radek, and what I have been also observing is that with time the budget decreases a little bit, and I'm specifically worried about this, so I would say it would be good to implement such a participation fee.
Okay, so still me, and my second question is to whoever from board were responsible from newbies at the start of this mandate. On WhatsApp group, we have something around 30 of them, and I know from you, Oscar, that we have 48. So we lack 18 of newbies on WhatsApp group where all information are sent via. So who was responsible and why not all of them are there?
Kushi.
Okay.
I don't have answer for it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Zuzanna Gula.
Zuza Gula.
Yes, hello.
Name, surname.
Radek Lutecki, ESN-EYE. Zuzanna Gula, przepraszam. I have a question about, because I don't know if it's possible, it's to any of you actually, but let's say it's possible. Do you think going back to communication in both English and Polish would increase engagement among members, or is it not really an issue here?
Anyone who wants to answer?
Okay, so I actually would like to answer, because I at the start of the mandate I had really strong opinion about it, and we were actually fighting to remember that. And what I can see is that actually, even though we changed to completely English, the percentage of Polish ESNers actually increased. You know what I mean, right? Understand me? Yeah. So it didn't impact it actually.
Thank you, and you can actually delete another question because I just don't know how to use Google Forms.
Tomasz Osowski, National Board. I have a question to Oscar. Oscar, overall throughout this mandate, basically 40% of your board changed.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask you what would be the advice you would give to the next president of ESN-EYE to kind of not end up in a similar situation or a worse one in the next mandate?
I'll be honest, that I would leave it as a 40%, but I would allow them faster to leave, because in this thing I was really, yeah, keep going, I will help you, but when someone is already behind the limit, it's not productive, and I increase the suffering of it. How to increase retention? I tried all I could, and I don't have any idea. I think it's maybe like to be prepared with like that, like it's tough, right? You have to have mental toughness for the position, and like I would say that's it, maybe.
Okay, and since the second question was covered, can I change it to a comment?
Yes.
This is a comment to Zuzia. I overall wanted to say that I think you did amazing as a local representative, as a person who was at every single National Assembly. I think the delegation from ESN-EYE was always prepared, and I think you did amazing, and thank you for that, for not being a pain in the ass also.
Thank you. Thank you. Now I would like to propose closing the speakers list. Is there any objection?
It was with the wind.
No objection, then the speakers list is closed. Ola Wojciechowska.
Yes, so please don't mind, I'm not looking at you because I'm looking at the question. My first question is to Oscar. Where do you see the room for improvement in the education area? It's okay, take your time.
The man was too stunned to speak.
Can I get some more
Hints?
context?
Yeah, so I mean the education as I don't know, anything about Leo or Erasmus in schools or anything about mobility.
Okay. In that regard, I first of all definitely actually already asked Miriam to do like kind of a guide, because like this year there were additional stands that were not done before, and actually they loved like I loved it in this. They just loved it. When it comes to ACE, I would just say quantity, like more schools, more workshops, because we started pretty late. We had some problems due to Kamilek and so on, and I would just like quantity, because the workshops actually were, I would say, very nice. Although some.
Okay, thank you. And my second question is to Duran. We talked about it briefly during the audit, but what kind of tools should we develop to help the work of the treasurer?
So I would say many of the things have already been done. I may not have talked them about this presentation because I have already discussed them in previous semester, but there is a uniform budget file for all the coordinators that I would recommend to be a mandatory usage, not allow coordinators to make their own budgets, because in that way the treasurer can also help them out. The budgets have also been set into the notification to the treasurer that if someone is using the budget, which can also help out with the working group, because then the treasurer can delegate this task to the other person. The invoices form is still active, so that would also be a mandatory usage to store the invoices, because invoices sent to the treasurer always get lost in all of the communication channels. We have WhatsApp channel, Instagram maybe even, but I didn't have such a problem. I don't use Instagram for treasurers. To quickly say, like, they are made, but I would say recommendation is to implement them as a mandatory thing and not just mention them. It's mandatory.
Thank you. Oskar Prezi, meaning Dominika Kaźmierczak.
Okay, because I didn't see you, Oscar. Did your perspective change? Did your perspective on ESN Poland change after the meeting with local presidents in Warsaw?
Yeah.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah, oh my goodness. Whenever I go into the room, like I would say 90% of the time I'm the most dominant person there. And there I was like the smallest one. I couldn't speak at all. But like I actually really enjoyed the meeting. They are cool guys. And what can I say? I think this is it what I want to say on the record.
Okay, Okay, and my second question regarding tasks for the week, as you already said, you would bring them back. But would you do it in the same way that the previous boards did, or would you change something?
I would like to apologize for my ignorance, but I don't know how the previous board did it. I would do it just, I know, during a week, I don't know, for example, every Sunday, you input what you did during the last week, right?
Oh, that's exactly how we
Okay,
do it, so.
yeah, so something like that.
Hola. Okay, sorry. Yes, so here I have a question to Oscar once again. Going back to the sad situation of Kushi's inactivity, what the next board could do to prevent this kind of situations?
But you mean what exactly? Like leaving of Kushi or not fulfilling the tasks?
I mean the inactivity part, the period where she was inactive but still in the board.
How to do it? This is totally on me. Because president should check, right? And I checked with messages. And in messages everything was alright. But like I should be, I should make myself more I should just be more involved in all of that, This is definitely my mistake. That like I was not overseeing enough.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that was not the question. I was not about to interrogate you. I just wanted to get advices for the next board. But still, thank you. So then the next question goes to Zuzia. So, Zuzia, what are your thoughts on being a local representative on Erasmus?
It's one hell of a work, actually. I would not say it's not possible because it was manageable, but at the same time, I feel like first of all, I underestimated how much happens during Erasmus. Like, a lot of events, a lot of meetings, so it's really hard. Or sometimes it's really tough to say that, yes, sorry, I cannot join you because I have to be on a call with AC. I would not recommend that if you are a really social person, but at the same time, if you're really passionate about ESN, why not? And also, it's pain in the ass to not be on national assemblies, and I feel like this whole second semester was really bittersweet to me because I loved my stay at Erasmus, and at the same time, I really love ESN, and choosing between two of those, it's really, really tough, but it's manageable.
Thank you.
Milena Zawadzka. I have a question to Oscar. What were the factors for you to decide to choose Hania to the temporary HR?
We knew that she will be next candidate, and we wanted to give sort of a preparation for it, like a little sample piece,
Okay, thank you. And next question to Vika. How did your cooperation with TikTok coordinators look like?
Did I hear the question?
Nie słyszałam.
Okay, anyway, well, it wasn't the best at first, like, they were motivated, then I think it's on my side that they weren't, and I wasn't, like, actively trying to motivate them too, because I had my own stuff. I knew kind of they have their own stuff and their own lives, so I was being understanding and not requiring things from them due to their personal lives, I guess. And I could have told them that, well, if you don't have time, maybe you should resign or something. So the cooperation wasn't the best, but when we did cooperate, it was nice.
Okay, thank you.
pisz.
Zuzia, pisz last.
Last, okay.
Dominika Kaźmierczak.
Yes, so I have a question to Dominika Kaźmierczak, yes, right? I have a question to whoever would want to answer. I wanted to ask about your opinion on TIT, because it didn't happen again. So, do you think we should do twice, two integrals, or would you change something in the semester?
The TIT has a very significant and intrinsic problem. We have from like something around 10 people, right, that have to be paid by everybody else, which makes it practically impossible at the moment that is like 2 months after everyone finished the work, right? First of all, so like when there goes, 30 people, 20 pay for 30, right? This is a lot of money that is to be given for. And oh my goodness, I don't think that changing it to integral would help. Like, to be honest, I don't think this is about the name, and rather about like the period and the price in connection to each other. But this is my opinion, right? or ours.
Maybe I can just quickly add that the period. Okay, so nothing.
Such a great addition.
Yeah. Yes, but I can add still quickly.
Okay, so just to quickly add that we have noticed that the period when the TIT has happened, it varied differently from how it was many years ago, where many of our members have been very close to each other and have been like making close bonds, and that's how we had so many people going for TIT. Right now we can see that many people have been planning their own things and like had their own responsibilities or their duties or their agendas, so this has also caused the TIT to harm itself. But I would say that if the section is going to be in such great place as before, so like every member being close with each other, then there's going to be a rescue to it.
Okay, thank you. And I think the next question is...
Yes, Radek, you can comment.
So, a quick comment. I feel like that a lot of new ESN members actually treat Integration Weekend as this integration trip among ESNers, and I would advise for the next board actually to rethink how many ESN-EYE members should go for Integration Week, and if it's not too many.
Okay. I actually some time after like that it was meant to happen, I did like integration, and although not ideal time, like everyone was pumped to go there. So there is actually motivation to integrate, but there may be some like other issues, right? That have to be tackled, but definitely motivation there is to do it.
Okay, that's enough of the comments. It's not a discussion. You can comment on that during Q&A to the coordinators. You can ask someone to ask you a question regarding that. Dominika, your second question.
Yes, my second question is to Vika. So, okay, so as you were planning CMRI, can you tell us what trainings were you planning, and would you recommend next CM to do the same trainings, or would you recommend to do something else?
I planned 5 trainings. Some of them were happening on previous CMRIs, but I think on one hand they should be repetitive because we get new members and they are directed at, well, not the most experienced members. So if I was a member instead of the board, then I probably wouldn't go because I know those things already. So I directed it more at the members that don't have that much experience, which is a lot of members right now. it was basics of Canva, Illustrator, photography workshop. I think we need a photography workshop, but also about inclusive design. And there was one more, I don't remember what, LinkedIn, I think. Yeah, so those were the plans, and I think the next CM or maybe the CM group or someone who wants to organize it next semester, I think they can focus on that, because also from what I got, Comcom can help with that, because the thing is, I contacted Comcom and well, they responded and like once and like not the other time that I texted them, so basically that was kind of one-sided. But they did say that they have enough resources, so if you want someone from international to train, from ESN International to train us, then we can do that because they have the capacity to do it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Is it important comment?
Kinda.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to real quickly because it's wrapping my nerves. Because you haven't said that I answered your question. So my answer to the question about what to do in a moment when someone is demotivated, this is my answer. That when someone is feeling worse, I beside like taking care of them, definitely look also into their work more.
Can you scroll the list a bit, because I would like to see the future people that are there. Okay, thank you.
Aleksandra Piechocka.
Ala Piechocka i mam pytanie do Basi. Po pierwsze, to chcę Ci powiedzieć...
English.
I'm sorry. I have a question to Basia, and I want to tell you that you have beautiful costume and you look beautiful. But my question is, what would you recommend to the future PM to do your job as good as you did?
So first of all, I would like to tell the future PM to do it better than I did, and focus a lot on the timing, because at first I wasn't as organized as I needed to be. So planning the whole half of the year ahead, that helped a lot. And to really focus on the working groups more. I really wanted to do that when I was applying for my mandate, but actually I kind of overestimated my capabilities, and yeah, there was too much work to do for me connected to the studies as well. So yeah, focus on planning well ahead, preferably like half a year ahead, and try to activate working groups as much as you can, because yeah, that's the future of our section.
Radek Lutecki.
Radek Lutecki, I have a question to whoever feels they know how to respond. You have done a lot in promoting your positions. You've done insight calls. You've told us multiple times on I Hear for Fun what you do and how you do it. And despite that, we can see only 2 candidacies for the board and also a local representative. What do you think is the cause for such a little number of candidacies?
I can start answering that, maybe someone else will want to join. But I think the board positions are really a lot of work. And right now, people have a lot of personal activities, you know, combining studies, sometimes part-time job, and then a board. It's really a lot to take. And I think that's a big part of why people are often not ready to take such responsibility.
Vika wanted to add something, okay.
Wait, we don't hear you.
Positions in the board are, I would say, overloaded. So you do need to have quite some time to do them. And I think that's the issue for many people, because we either study or work or both at the same time.
Yeah, and before before I allow Alex and Radek to comment themselves, I'm going to also add to what Basia said, that even as I was also searching for people and I found one, but she decided to wait for her candidacy. But when I was contacting people for the position, many of them have answered also to me that they have very big agendas in their personal life. One of the people is considering actually creating a firm, so she does not know when it will happen. So I don't want to also force people to doing this, but we noticed that there's so many other activities that currently people have alongside those who are students, and also, for example, who are not students like me. So being a board is a big responsibility that, for example, someone might not have psyche to handle.
I think to add on to Duran and Basha, myself personally and Veronica spoke about joint becoming board members for this coming year, but as they said, it's too much work given our degrees and outside lives. And I think that's the case in the room for the majority, hence why I want to say that loops back to my retention comment or question to Hanya before, and these new members, all the members we already have, how do we pull them to work and become coordinators and members and working members in the ESN? So that's my 2 cents.
So I have okay. So first of all, yes, I agree that being able in the board is a lot of work, but remember that the coordinators' positions are not set in stone. For example, if you're an HR manager and you feel like you don't have a space to do a recruitment, you can think that beforehand and also create a coordinator's positions that would be coordinator for the recruitment, and you will be just overseeing it. So you can take a lot off your shoulders by creating new coordinators positions. And the second comment really quick is that, guys, please remember that if we don't have a treasurer, we are ceasing to exist as an association, because we have to have a treasurer. So please, someone apply. And AC too.
Yes, you can have help in new coordinators or new working groups, but if we have issues with activity of people, having new coordinators is also a challenge. That's first of all. And second of all, actually, the time that you need to invest into making your working group or people working for you well and not giving you twice as much work, it's a lot. And it's also a big mental load, not just physical work.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, enough. It's not a discussion. I'm sorry. Ola Wiedziałowska.
Yes. So, wait, I lost my question. At first I have a comment to Hania. You did a great job as a temporary HR. It was a pleasure to work with you as a AC and also as a person that was supposed to help you prepare for your candidacy for your role, but instead of that I became your AC, so it was a bit surprising, but you did great. I hope that this experience will help you in your future mandate of HR. Good job, Hannah. And I have a question to Victoria Schwider. So in case of no candidates for the communication manager, what solutions do you see for that? How the responsibilities of the CM should be divided? I don't know, new coordinators positions or between the rest of the board members?
So first of all, we have some CM coordinators. Throughout my semester as a board, I thought that we might need another coordinator, Facebook coordinator, because the platform is not as dead as we would have expected. So I think the coordinator for that would be nice. But overall, when we don't have the CM, the board should really work closely with the CM coordinators that we have, because they can do a lot of work and they can help, and CM group can help. So yeah, it's basically kind of in the hands of the board how they will manage to kind of manage the people that can do CM work. Also, I have, but I think forgot. Oh, I thought about maybe in case no one will be found, gather the current CM coordinators. Maybe the next day they will be there, and creating some sort of communication strategy so that we know where we're going. Basically, have a plan for the next ones, so that they are not just left there with nothing, basically. So that's what I thought of.
Okay, thank you. I will proceed as Lena Schilling. So, hi, Lena Schilling, and I have a question to Basia. In the event of lack of PM in the next board, how would you see the responsibilities of PM being divided?
Helpmates is a great working group, so a lot of tasks are already covered by them. So that part is kind of easy to fulfill. And when it comes to managing events, Oleg actually helped with completing some files as well and automating them. So that part is also much easier to do now, like to check, for example, description of events and stuff. And when it comes to other responsibilities, that would be great if some board members would like divide them partially and cooperate closely with helpmates. That's my best suggestion.
Okay, thank you. And the next question, I believe, is also to you, but I know that they're more like you were all responsible for that. So, do you think the changes made in the structure of the working groups affected engagement positively? And do you see any more room for improvement in this area?
I think they have a possibility of affecting it positively, but not yet, because currently we had some issues with using them at all. But having less working groups, I think it's a step in the right direction. And yeah, with activization of new members, that will, I'm sure, be done thanks to Hania. Hopefully, sorry. Then I think it will be really possible to improve in that area.
Okay, thank you. Okay, and right now I have a question to Duran. What do you think about the finance knowledge of our members, what they lack right now, and how the next treasurer should approach the topic?
Well, I would say that also judging from the feedback that I have received, many of our members basically know how to ask for the invoices, which correct data are to be for the invoices, the differences between types of invoices, because I have been sharing this information with everyone on Instagram, but also on as much as I could. There is, of course, lack in, for example, how Radek have mentioned that we have full accounting. I don't know if many of our newer members and maybe still current ones from like 2 years ago know that we have full accounting and who is responsible for those accounting documents and all about like other stuff. So I would say for the next treasurer to just come up with meetings that are longer in like wisdom but not as frequent, because I would say if you take, for example, 2 meetings but make them very long, and that would be like many stories I did on Friday Finances.
I have a formal motion. Can we add a 5-minute break before question run for coordinators?
Can I do it after this question round?
After this question?
Like vote on it. Can we do it after this?
Yeah. I just wanted to announce it.
I have a quick comment for Duran. Can I?
Yeah.
I'm asking Marta. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. You said that a lot of members knows how to obtain invoice. I think a lot is a bit subjective, because a little bit more than a half of the people know how to do it. I don't know if that's enough. I would say no, but it's okay. Then going to my second question to Basia, I would like to tackle ESN Awards.
Let's leave the previous edition behind us. I would like to ask you about the next one. Do you have any recommendations from this period of time? Do you see any advices how the process of writing the applications should look like?
So first of all, I suggest the next PM to really take care of it. I was not fully aware of at that moment that it's mainly my responsibility. I was informed that it's a responsibility of the whole board. And the idea that was created at the time to have calls with some more experienced members, some alumni, I think that was very good. It just lacked actually sticking to the plan. So if we would proceed as planned, so first of all agree together on what applications should be written, then divide who writes what, and then check them with the alumni and more experienced member beforehand, that would be very beneficial, and I'm sure the quality of the applications would be much better.
Milana. Okay, I have a question to Basia too. Do you have something in your work what you would like to change from the past?
Definitely more applications for the awards and to get more recognition as our section. I got so focused on the internal work of our section and keeping up with the coordinators that I didn't pay enough of attention to the applications, and I do regret that, and I would like to improve it.
Okay, I will change my questions from last one to now to Basia too. What do you think about removing coordinators from their positions if they don't have their work done for months?
It's a really tough question for me because personally I still really try to keep in mind that what we do here is a volunteering work, and I'm afraid that when someone is not fulfilling responsibilities because they feel mentally low, which usually is the case and has been so far, then I'm afraid that something so drastic as removing from the position could take them even more down, and I personally didn't really have it in me to do it. But it could improve general well-being of the section overall, but yeah, for me it was really tough to do.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Lena Schilling, one more time.
Nie usuwajcie mnie, bo ja zadałam po prostu pytanie z ostatniego teraz, ale zadam dwa kolejne później.
Okay, so Lena Schilling, one more time. I have a comment to Basia. Let me read it. As your direct predecessor, I remember our preparations and the beginning of your mandate like it was yesterday. I know how hard it is to balance your professional life being a PM and making sure all coordinators are properly taken care of, and I think you did a tremendous job. It was amazing to see you blossom into the board member you are today. Good job on tackling all challenges head on, and I hope you managed to enjoy this experience.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was just one more.
My questions were covered. Lena.
Okay, to Vika. In your opinion, the structure of CM coordinators' work is good. Would you like to change something?
Ona mówi, a jej słychać.
Wika, musisz zacząć od nowa.
That was better when I heard you. Okay, nevertheless, as I said, Facebook coordinator would be really nice because there's a lot of work that we can still put into Facebook, and it was quite active. The role of webmaster, that's that goes on for a long time. You know, on NA, the IT coordinator said that the pages are restored and they just have to give it to us, kind of. So we wait, basically, I would keep the webmaster position for this semester still. If the pages are not gonna be there, then that function can focus on something else. But the overall structure, I wouldn't change. I wouldn't remove any coordinators. If so, I would add, because CM area is really broad. One thing, one Instagram coordinator, I think it's too little for some people. Like, if I were to change something, I would probably look for 2 people there and not for other positions like TikTok, for example. Because as you can see, having 2 people doesn't always mean we have double the, the results, I guess. But for Instagram, I think the workload is quite big. So yeah, if I were to add 2 people there, I would probably do that.
Okay, a little comment for that. Everyone, I think, does now Facebook and Instagram like post in the same time the same post. So, in my opinion, it has to be one coordinator who does just everything for these 2 platforms, but it's like one post. And last question to Oscar. Do you have some tips for new board about how to work, how to communicate, something what worked and not worked for all of you?
This is so complex question. Oh, most definitely. But it will take me like an hour to talk about it, I think. To say that in like a few words. Ale nie wiem, nie mogę. I don't. This is like a very big answer, and I would say to every single person would be something else. And maybe one thing is like stay tough and be relentless.
Okay, thank you. Zuzia Kwapisz.
Zuzanna Kwapisz. Basia, as there's no candidate for the next PM for now, what can you tell to those who are maybe thinking about candidating but are not sure?
First of all, that it is manageable, I think, even if you're not present in person. So if that's your challenge on the way, then I think it's doable. If you show up every once in a while, that would be good. And second of all, it can teach you really a lot, and you can also apply that to your professional life, career. So I think that's very beneficial. If you're concerned that, I don't know, you're too busy because of work or something, then I think that can actually help.
Thank you. Okay, and the comment. In the name of the whole AC, I would like to thank you all for this whole semester. You have done a great job, and we are glad that we could help you and guide you at least a bit through this semester. We wish you all the best in your future ESN and private plans, whatever they might be. I hope we can become real friends after our mandates end. This is what happened to me and Asha. Asha used to be my AC, and afterwards we became really good friends, and we are still friends. So I hope I can see you as my friends.
In the name of whole board, we thank you very much. And I think we thank you for all the questions that were asked us.
Thank you very much to the board and LR. And now, as the motion was made, we would like to propose a change to the agenda. Okay, so the proposal is moving 20 minutes coffee break for after the question round to the board and LR session. So right now to have a 20-minute coffee break. Is there any objection? There's no objection, but first, please don't stand up. As I said, we have 2 lists. You have to sign up on 2 lists, and I have like 20 people, around 20 people that didn't sign up both lists. So I will name them now. Please sign it during the coffee break. And I will name the names of the members, not the vote delegations, so also remember that you have vote delegations. Alicja Faber, Natalia Jaworska, Amelia Kęsiecka, Kuba Kuśmierz, Bartosz Móżdżak, Friedrich, Jasmine, Miriam, Basia, Adam, Oskar, Kuba Duranowski, Zuza Gula, Christopher, Kombo, Hanna Kopczyńska, Kuba Kuśmierz, already said it, Damaris Lopez, Dominika Olczyk, Wiktoria Świder, Friedrich, Maria Tomaszewska, Giannis, and that's all.
to remember the question.
Okay, so going back, I know that Tool really wants to do those fairs over and over, and so in 5 years they will be for sure be still done. I think maybe there will be an idea to not do them in like 10 years probably. However relevant, I'm not sure. I know that companies are dropping this kind of fairs because it actually takes quite a big of budget to do them. To do those stands, you need to pay your HRs, you need to pay for the stand and stuff, and it's not profitable, I think, anymore. So in 5 years, I think it will still be done, but if it's relevant, I'm not sure, probably not.
Okay, and my second question also to you, so stay there. How is the engagement of people on the campus, students, I members during ATP? Like, was it satisfactory or could it be better? And if so, how?
So for our association, so start, I think we didn't do enough job to encourage our association to work with us as much as we wanted to, for sure, and as much as we should have. Because ATP is one of the biggest events, right? Actually, the biggest that we do, with the biggest budget, and it's very important to us because we earn money off of it, and we didn't kind of show it, and so that's on us. Overall, when we were going with the hedgehog, everyone was hyped, but for it's a mascot, so of course. But on the stands, most of them were empty stands, to be honest. With the issue of the stands, like as always, even our recruitment or the ATP.
Okay, quick comment overall, great job, guys. It was really nice to see you as our successors in ATP.
Kuba?
Yes, there's going to be a question and comment depending on the answer. Dear Tandem, could you please tell those who are here with us about your tandem meetings that you've had in this semester?
Okay, so at the beginning of the semester we did speed friending, and we started off with like language learning more from us. We started with Polish 101, and then we did like a pre-tandem meeting, which was spring tandem, which we just we like made it kind of in a speed friending format that everybody could exchange with each other some things from the culture and their language. And then we had 5 tandem meetings. Yeah, which we wanted to have more, but unfortunately due to our studies, like we were not able to. But I think they were pretty successful. We made like a community of people who wanted to go there and exchange languages. And we are very proud of what we did, even though like the time kind of restrained us. Do you want to add something?
It was also really nice that the Erasmus students, they really wanted to join with us. For example, for Spanish 101, we had some Mexican Erasmus students come and actually make the event. Like, we just helped facilitate the whole thing. By all accounts, it was their event.
Same with French 101. Like, we made it, we did everything, but the French students contacted us and they were like, oh, you need help, we can help. And that was really nice.
Okay, thank you. And that's going to be the comment I mentioned because I have been also tandem, and I'm really happy that the Languages 101 events are holding, and I actually love how you have decided to approach tandem meetings in like much more creative way. Though for the next tandem, I would also like recommend maybe coming back to the real tandem meetings. I don't know if you know about the tandem meetings what were the first tandem meetings.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
Okay, great. So then it's fine with me. Thank you for like upholding the spirit of tandem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so the question from me goes at first to culture. And so, how the division of the tasks look like? Do you think that this role should be held by a pair of coordinators, or is it possible to do it just by a single coordinator?
Okay, so I think that culture is not
restricting or like a very time-consuming coordinatorship. So I think it's very possible to do it like as a one person, not as a team. Though I do appreciate that I was not alone. But I know it has been done like you know, not in a pair before, and yeah, it's like a manageable amount of work and it's really fun. And
Okay, anything from Rudy or not?
Yeah, for me, like, there's a lot of job doing the events, like preparation for pierogi and everything on the place is also like a lot of job. So even if it's not done in the pair, a lot of people like can help us. Like Hania was not helping after she went to HR because of HR job, and like Lena helped me a lot. So it would be hard for you to do it alone. So for me, like, it should be done in pair.
Okay, thank you. And yeah.
I just wanted to say that this is how you can exactly include your working groups and use the help of the people who can just come and help you at least a little bit, and it's not that you need somebody to be your go-to for the whole time. Thank you.
And my second question goes to social impact coordinators. Do you believe the events made by social impact should be more focused on impactfulness or more to be appealing and trendy for people to come to attract more people?
I think honestly that it should be somehow in between. We did some event, let's say trendy, like blindfolded doing pizza. It was definitely a big event that I think the most people came for that event. So definitely trendy is people like to come to it, but also we have a smaller group of people who are coming for the impactful events. And when we talk with Erasmus students, they really are interested in making the change and they really want to help and feel more connected to Łódź by helping the society here. So I guess both. We shouldn't like focus on one. We should, I think, divide it into, we should do the trendy ones, of course, but also the impactful ones are.
Okay, thank you.
Dominika? I have a question to Tit, OC. I think we have, Oleg. Only Oleg? Because I don't see.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think only me.
Okay, so I wanted to ask about your opinion. What do you think should be done or changed for the summer trip to work?
Okay, so at the start of this mandate, we asked OC and big shout out as well to Ola Wojciechowska. She as well gave some tips to what to change indeed to make it happen. All of them were struck out by the board. So for me, it was kind of meh to like repeat the same trip that haven't happened last year, but it was like their final decision. We are just like makers, not thinkers. So for me, like what Oscar said, later he did like his version where everyone was paying for themselves, so there was no fee. So the only cost is like what we agree upon for travel costs because it was at his place. So like that was like the major thing is price, but we cannot like skip this part because like that's the most important one. So I think that we need to rethink like whole the concept, whether we need it or we should concentrate or two integrals or just one, but like very huge, like we put like much more effort into.
Okay, thank you so much.
Ola?
Yeah, so my first question goes to Alessandro. Where do you see the room for improvement in our LinkedIn? What could we do like more?
I think that room for improvement, as I mentioned also in my report, can happen on, I don't know, spacing out the posts a little bit rather than, because for example, for now we were doing like twice per week sometimes, and by considering how LinkedIn works, maybe like that we are actually crowding the posts so that they don't get all the attention that they deserve. And also, I don't know, maybe working more with the CM, with the CM group, would make the people more interested in liking and interacting with the page, because still we have a lot of members and we could interact more with the page. And I think that's it.
Thank you very much. So my second question goes to Ola. I would like to ask, what was the biggest struggle for you during the trips?
During the trips, actually, there was not that much struggle. I would say I pretty enjoyed it because me and Adam actually cooperate quite well. If something was coming up, I would more say that there was struggles before the trips, and yeah.
Okay, you can elaborate on that a bit.
Like, if you are new in the travel role, I didn't know what to expect, how Erasmus are behaving, how they are. I'm quite new also in ESN, so the struggle was the most with payments. Like we were way much too trustful to the Erasmus that they will pay, and in the end there was like big problems because people just didn't pay. And about the Krakow trip, it was not only actually the Erasmus problem, but also like the ESN-EYE, which made the same trip in the same time. And I think that was the most stressful and most struggle part of organizing this trip.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I am once again. So right now, question to Adam. What are your observations about the process of obtaining ESN cards? Do we do it efficiently? Like, do you see any perspectives for improvement?
I mean, for sure, in the future, if there will be the, virtual card, it will be much easier to manage, because for me personally, it was quite challenging to bring the cards to the iRoom. I mean, I guess also for people it would be like much easier just to apply for the card and you will fill the data and you will have it like immediately. And I think that's it. Maybe the website, because I could fill the data like it at least three like files, and if there will be only one, it will be much easier to manage.
Okay, thank you. So my second question goes to Erasmus in schools. So how would you like to prepare your transition period? So to prepare your successor. So the next Erasmus in schools coordinator will start their work earlier and even more efficient, because in your report you said you started like too late.
Yes, so basically the transition period, it kind of lasted a little too long, and I think I was actually thinking about implementing this new role where there's going to be 2 coordinators instead of 1, since I have broadened the horizons of Erasmus in schools. We have been admitted to EMS, which is Europa macht Schule. It's like a German scheme, you can say, but not only. And what I was thinking, right, we could implement 1 coordinator for the EMS role and 1 for the EIS role in ESN. This way we're going to be able to make global connections as well as Erasmus in schools in our association. And I think these roles would be very maybe not dependent on one another, but they would be able to actually make it way better. And EIS would be way, way better as well.
Okay, thank you. Can I have a quick comment, Marta? Okay. I don't know if you're thinking about recurrency going for the second period, but if you're thinking about it, that would be great. If not, please take care of transition period to tell all of that things that you just said to your successor, because it was really wise thing that I just heard. Thank you.
Thank you.
is Duran ESN-EYE. So my first question will go actually to Ola. Ola, I have a quick question. Do you think that the future travel coordinators could consider making like a more of a structured plan for trips? And by this I mean that we should start the semesters with much more lengthier trips, so 3-day trips, and then down the semester, down the slope, we can think about making 2-day trips and then 1-day trips.
Yes, but yes, I think so, and I also think that would be very nice to actually plan everything in the beginning of the semester to have like idea what trips we're gonna do, because like me and Adam actually came up with the idea of a Gdańsk trip in the middle of the semester, I think, but like to be honest, I didn't know the organizations of the trips can be that complicated sometimes, and you know, like it's not only organization, it's also like a lot of you know, like work with you or Basia, and to a lot of paperwork and agreeing stuff with the people, you know, we renting things. So I would definitely like do what you said, to start with the longer trips and plan everything since the beginning of the semester. But
Okay, thank you so much. And my second question was to Adam. So I can't hide the fact that Adam has been one of, I think, the fastest ESN card coordinators ever. He has been distributing cards during the same day when he has got the request. So can you tell us how is it possible that you have managed to distribute the cards so fast, even if it was card for an alumni?
I mean, I'm a very organized person, so I like to work quickly. So when I get the message, or I will keep checking during the day if there is something on the website. So the most important thing, it was just to accept the application, and then when I got the payment, then it was just to like fill the card, and that's it. I mean, I want to say that in this semester there was much less work than the previous one, so I could manage that. I mean, there was like enough work to do that during the day.
Okay, thank you.
I would like to propose closing the speakers list. Is there any objection? There's no objection, so the speakers list is closed. Basia?
Basia Botrek. I have a comment. I want to appreciate the OC of Integration Weekend. You did something very brave with getting out of the box, changing the schematic work that was done so far. And you did something new that was definitely a big risk, and I think it paid off. You already got a lot of recognition for it, and I keep my fingers crossed that you will get even more on Gala Aktywności, because you really did a great job.
Thank you.
Ola?
Okay. Right now I would like to ask Leo. So how do you think we could do even more in the mobility topic? What is your dream scenario for the future of Leo? Like, imagine that it's not about you, it's not about any board, you can do anything you would like to. How would it look like?
Okay, so I definitely think that we took part of the topic related to people wanting to go for mobility, but I think we could maybe do something more for people who finish their mobility and do something for that group of people, because often when you come back from mobility, you kind of feel you belong to the place you go back to, but you also have the experience, so maybe sharing these experiences, or just like having a community that supports, or yeah, I think in that topic maybe, like supporting people who came back from mobility. But I think there's a lot of potential in this role. Like, a lot of events could be done. We have flag events like Mobility Week and Mobility Picnic, which are very important and obviously very fun. But I had some ideas the previous semester. This semester I couldn't implement them because it was I underestimated the time. But I think the mobility office is very open to anything new. They are very eager to work with us. So yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you. I guess we are waiting for your initiatives. Instagram, Verka, do you think it will be possible to create reels and upload them to TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook at the same time, not to add the workload to the CM, or creating potential Facebook coordinator?
I was thinking about both to make some reels, but I don't have idea for them, and for sure I would like someone to help me with that. And could you repeat the second part of the question?
Is it possible to, by doing that, to avoid overloading CM with responsibilities, or adding additional coordinator just for Facebook?
Or also adding the additional for Facebook coordinator would be also helpful, and maybe we could also do something together, like reels, and post them on Facebook and on Instagram together.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, hi again, and this time my questions. Okay, we are Gen Z, we appreciate low light. Yeah, so my questions are going to be mostly towards Ola again, so travel. My first question is, do you think that the next travel coordinators can do trips both bigger and smaller to different cities? Because the ones that we have made are quite, we know that they will manage themselves, so do you think different cities can also work out?
To be honest, I don't think that different cities for like longer trips would be good idea, because like Gdańsk, when it's getting warmer, it's worked very well, like with the beach and etc. I think like it didn't, we didn't need a lot of budget to make it enjoyable. So I think Gdańsk and Kraków would be actually the best idea for the trips for the longer period. But like 1 day trip to the different ones would be also okay.
Okay, thank you. And my second question, also on your opinion on this, do you think that we, the travel coordinators and also our section, should do more recreational trips to maybe some villages or maybe some agricultural businesses, since this is also something that is quite an interest among Erasmus students as far as my past feedback?
It would be worth to try and check, because I think we get the most answer if we try and check. But like, if I know the Erasmus which are on this semester, I don't think too much people would sign up for the trip like this, and I don't think it would be any like financial it wouldn't be for us financially good, because we would not make that much money from this trip, from my perspective, for Erasmus which are now. But if in the next semester we could make like something and check if it's gonna work.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Dominika? Okay, so I have a comment on Leo's coordinator. I was really glad that about my Erasmus campaign came back to life. Overall, I think your work was very visible, and great job with using the working group. I think it's exemplary for other coordinators how to use working groups. So just wanted to say really great job this semester.
Ola? Yeah, I also have my final comment for you. Good job, everyone. You did great. I hope you got affected by our ice spirit and it's not the end of your ESN journey. Some of you definitely should consider still being coordinators or thinking about something else, something more. The board is still waiting for you, even if not now, then maybe in the future. Please think about it. Especially, I would like to appreciate our social impact coordinators, since I was one in the past. It was really great. I was really glad to watch your work. You did great, guys. I love you.
Kuba?
Yeah, so question to Ace. So can you tell us about your feelings when you did the first Ace? And judging from this, can you tell us also what could have been done more in the area of educating high schoolers in topics of Erasmus, also Erasmus, but also Erasmus Plus program?
Okay, so the first ICE workshop we had was in my last high school, Czwórka. Big shout out. Basically, I think it went pretty smooth. We had 2 international students, both from France. I think they were really great. They had a great presentation, great slang boot camp organized for the high school students. In terms of like the education sector, I have created this World Cafe simulation game, which kind of implements these like ideas / case studies that puts these students into like roles if they were on Erasmus, and they're able to like read the cases, come up with ideas how they would manage with a problem, and just all in all, at the end we would like do a Q&A and we would share the ideas, and that would be pretty much it. Yep.
Okay, thank you so much.
Oleg.
Yeah, so starting, I'm very proud, Olaf, from your work with Adam this semester as travels. Coming to more unpleasant, I have a question, because this semester you've done less city walks and trips, but the quality of them were much better. So for future travelers, would you consider it's better for having quantity over quality, or the other way?
I think way much quality than quantity. We decided to not doing the second city walk because we didn't saw that much. I mean, it was interest in the first one, but to be honest, we didn't have that much idea to do it in different ways second time. So we thought we would like to Erasmus people visit more Poland and show them more history with doing the city tours in the different cities. And also to be honest, Gdańsk trip came up a little bit after the fuck up with Krakow, with the, with the lack of the money from the Krakow. But it turned out like the great idea, and I think, in the future we should have more quality trips, but bigger and longer.
Was that your last question? Okay. Then thank you very much, coordinators. You can take your seats. And now we will have a quorum check, and this time I will read out only people that were present during the quorum check at 10. Okay. Okay. Jasmine. Miriam. Weronika Badura. Natalia Biernacka. Basia Wołtryk. Adam Bus. Kamila Cisielska. Oskar Czapla. Jakub Dranowski. Kacper Dzienia. Alicja Faber. Patryk Głuszek. Aleksander Green. Zuzanna Gula. Joanna Jaroszczak. Natalia Jaworska. Jestem. Lena Kaczor. Kuba Kałużniak. Dominika Kaźmierczak. Amelia Kęsiecka. Kacper Kołodziejczyk. Christopher Kombo. Hanna Kupczyńska. Anastazja Kotiun. Kuba Kuśmierz.
Jestem.
Zuzanna Kwapisz. Luka Lombardi. Damaris Lopez. Jan Majewski. Zuzanna Mikołajczyk.
Jestem.
Bartosz Mulczak. Joanna Nowicka.
Jestem.
Dominika Olczyk. Mikołaj Papiernik.
Jestem.
Maja Paszek.
Jestem.
Ewelina Pilatowicz.
Jest.
Lena Schilling. Aleksander Szaforski. Wiktoria Świder.
Jest.
Friedrich. Maria Tomaszewska. Maria Tomaszewska. Dzianis. Alessandro Bertolotti. Karolina Warzyńska. Aleksandra Wojciechowska. Julia Zając. Daniel. Okay, so we have 46 people on the quorum. The quorum is reached. And nie masz prawa głosu. Okay. And we will start with the open voting. Okay, so can I ask the scrutinizers to come here? Okay, so it will be an open voting, so we will be voting by using hands. And the question is, do you approve the financial report of the ESN-EYE Łódź Association of the year 2025? And if you have vote delegation, you have to raise two hands. So firstly, who votes no? Who votes abstain? So everyone votes yes, right? Okay. So the financial report was approved with 100% of votes. And now we will have secret votings. And first, to check if everything is all right, we will do the test voting.
Everyone should receive an email in the moment. If someone doesn't, check also your spam, some other folders.
A teraz będę trzeba skonfirmować, że jest pusto. Więc muszę powiedzieć, że jest pusto.
So the question will be, do you like beer? And you can vote yes, no, or abstain. And it's a secret voting. But the majority is simple.
Nie mam maila.
Bo jeszcze nie zostało wysłane, spokojnie.
Jeszcze nie, na moment.
Jest 46 osób, które są w tej formie. No i tu teraz jak
So the voting is sent. You have time until 2:35. If you have any problems, say it immediately, please.
Remember to check spam and other folders because I got it in spam and in some, I don't know, promotions folder or something. Also, people who have a delegation, make sure to check if you received 2 emails.
Nie dawajmy darowizny. Tak. Nie przekazujemy wysłane, dlatego że to jest do nas. What if I check more than once?
Thank you for telling us.
Ja kiedyś miałem komisję skrutacyjną, która nie była w stanie się zaliczyć i liczyli 3 razy i za każdym razem wychodził mi inny wynik.
Co liczyli więcej niż szans?
Okay, so thanks to Janek, we got that there was a mistake in the voting, and you could vote like for the more than one option. And right now we have 46 votes and 48 like choices, let's say. So thank you, Janek, for catching that. And like on the final voting, the scrutinizers will check if it's done correctly. But yeah, everyone received the email. That's the most important part. So we will start the actual voting. So the voting round 1 will have, you will receive 1 email, but you will have 8 ballots there. So actually 8 votings. Clicker is not working. So you will have 8 ballots, as I said, and the questions will be: are you in favor of granting approval for Oskar Czapla, who served as the president of ESN-EYE Association for the cadency 2025-2026? Are you in favor of granting approval for Jakub Turanowski, who served as the treasurer of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? Are you in favor of granting approval for Barbara Bołtryk, who served as the project manager of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? Are you in favor of granting approval for Kushi Mishka, who served as the human resources manager of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? Click.
Are you in favor of granting approval for Victoria Schwider, who served as the communication manager of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? Are you in favor of granting approval for Zuzanna Kwapisz, who served as the member of Audit Commission of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? Are you in favor of granting approval for Dominika Kazimierczak, who served as a member of Audit Commission of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And are you in favor of granting approval for Aleksandra Wojciechowska, who served as the member of Audit Commission of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And this voting is secret, so no one will know how you voted, and it's a simple majority. So it's enough to have more yeses than noes to receive, to be granted an approval. And maybe for people who don't know what approval is basically accepting that the people on those positions actually did their job and approving their job. So you can choose if you decide to say yes, to say no, or to say abstain. And yes, they can be elected for the board, the AC, or for the local representative. Okay, can the scrutinizers confirm that everything is correct with the voting?
We confirm.
Then the votings are starting to be sent, and you have time till 2:41. If you have any problems, please tell us. Ale z drugiej strony, tak, no.
Nie, wtedy jest tak, że trzeba sprawdzić. Trzeba sprawdzić, tylko wiem, że w niektórych przeglądach
Okay, we have 100% of the votes, so now we will have a short 10 minutes coffee break. Please. Co?
Teraz.
No.
Było w agendzie.
And please be back at 2:50.
Everybody has to leave the room. Please do it quickly.
Kandydatury takie z sali, one mogą być w momencie w jakimkolwiek
Mogą być, bo mamy zapis w regulaminie, że musi być zgłoszenie wcześniej przesłane. W regulaminie przeczytałem, że wnioski poddawane pod głosowanie muszą być wysłane na ostatni przykład.
A tam był jeszcze jakiś element,
Chodzi o
że
wstanie.
można wstać.
Dobra, Oskar, później pogadamy. My tu musimy kończyć głosy.
Dobra.
Mogłabyś zamknąć drzwi?
Wejdź tamtędy i zamknij drzwi.
A, czekaj, czy stream jest włączony?
Patrz, ale poczekaj, nie chwilę, bo tu jest... O, ale nie mam pojęcia jak go wyłączyć. Pomachajcie, nie jest wyłączony.
Oj, a nie
Chyba,
da się
że
jakoś
to-
przełączyć. Break. No, teraz na streamie będzie widać.
Widać teraz linkę na streamie i kartę?
Nie.
A co, a Wika jest na polu?
Okay, so we will now announce the results. So the first question was, are you in favor of granting approval for Oskar Czapla, who served as the president of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And with 44 yeses, Oskar Czapla was granted an approval.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, you know, actually.
The next question was, are you in favor of granting approval for Jakub Duranowski, who served as the treasurer of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And with 42 yeses, Jakub Duranowski was granted an approval. Okay, the next question was, are you in favor of granting approval for Barbara Bodryk, who served as the project manager of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And Barbara Bodryk has been granted an approval. The next question was, are you in favor of granting approval for Kushi Mishra, who served as the Human Resources Manager of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And with 21 noes, Kushi Mishra was not granted an approval. The next question was, is Vika going to put the camera on?
Szpigami.
Włączyłeś mikrofon, Olek? Vika, can you hear us? Okay, so the question was, are you in favor of granting approval to Victoria Schlieder, who served as the communication manager of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And with 44 yeses, Victoria Schlieder was granted an approval. Włącz dźwięk w komputerze.
Dobra, już wyłącz.
Alarm.
Okay. The next question was, are you in favor of granting approval for Zuzanna Kwapisz, who served as the member of Audit Commission of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And with 44 yeses, Zuzanna Kwapisz was granted an approval.
Brawo.
The next question was, are you in favor of granting approval for Dominika Kazimierczak, who served as the member of Audit Commission of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And with 42 yeses, Dominika And the last question in this voting was, are you in favor of granting approval for Aleksandra Wojciechowska, who served as the member of Audit Commission of ESN-EYE Association 2025-2026? And with 44 yeses, Aleksandra Wojciechowska was granted approval. So, huge applause for the Board and Audit Commission, who survived their cadencies.
Mamy to za sobą, nie? Dzisiaj to chyba na pierdolka będzie.
Dzisiaj się tak kurwimy. Jeszcze sąsiedztwo.
Dzięki Jupiter. Dzięki Jupiter i gratulacje.
O, tak.
Dobra.
Okay, and now we will have Now we will have a candidacy for the president, so I would like to invite Mikołaj to present his candidacy. Klika nie działa, musisz nam mówić. Klik. Klik. Nie działa. Klik.
Hello everyone and welcome. I'm Mikołaj Papiernik and I'm candidate. Hello everyone and my name is Mikołaj and I want to candidate for president for New Year and about me I want to say a few words about me. I'm business society and technology student. I'm learning current French, easily speaking English. I love traveling and meeting new people. Okay, and my experience in ESN-EYE is like I was currently in position of culture coordinator and we made with Hania a lot of great events. And there's others. Like we made like pierogi making 2 times. A lot of people was happy, and like yeah, I love this position, and yeah, I get a lot of information. Yeah, you can, and I want to on my presentation focus on these four pillars, I would say, and the things I would love to focus during my candidacy, and yeah, when I will take position of CLIC. So yeah, I want to work closer with the university, like build better connection. Oscar did a lot of good job to this, and I want to continue his heritage and like make it even better if there will be possibility. So yeah, first of all, I want to make sure like me and like all ESN and university have the shared goals, that the event that we gonna make with collaboration, or like we have the same opinion about this and like the same vision for this week. Other one is like I want to get engaged other faculties. Like right now we are mainly working with EFE faculty, and like on many other faculties they don't know about us, so I want to get engaged more other faculties, and also stronger tie with ESN-EYE to like boost our numbers. If we were gonna want to make stronger partnerships, we can get like working together to get them. So yeah, that's also why it's so great opportunity to make stronger ties with ESN-EYE. Click. Making organization digital and easy. Like when I was coordinator, there was first month was hard because documents were like not that easy. I want to make it easier with collaboration of the rest of the board, like make one template for budget thing, and like to coordinator have like one through to from start of the planning to execute them, and like after all of the events I want to make one simple feedback form that coordinators could use, and also Erasmus people to give us like statistic how event went, what we can improve, and yeah. Click. Getting more partners and companies, and like I will be like kind of face of, and I want to make new partners. I want to reach like Łódź city more, because right now we are not collaborating really strong with the Łódź, and I want to make like us more visible in Łódź city, like more people from Łódź see us, and like contact with influencers from Łódź city authorities and local media. And also, like I spoke about this before, but teaming up with ESN-EYE is like really great opportunity to like help with connection with Łódź. Yeah, and like the last thing is taking care of the board. So regular 1v1 with every board member, clear task delegation, like everyone should know what to do, what we are focusing to, like, yeah, to make it easier. Anonymous health checks. If someone is burned out, I should know it the first, and like to work out it really quickly. And weekly work checking and planning to-do list for the next week. Yeah, and that's all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mikołaj. And now we will have a Q&A round.
So can we move the HR before, after lunch break?
Yes, but can we do it after the Q&A round, or do you want to vote on it now?
It's alright, it's alright.
Okay. So now we will have a Q&A round to the candidate for the president, and the speakers list is open.
Can I?
Yes.
Okay, so looking at your presentation, a lot of your plans are overlapping with PM's duties. Why is that? And how are you planning to proceed if a candidate for PM will appear?
Yeah, like a lot of things are overlapping because currently we don't have CM and PM, but yeah, like if there will be like PM, I will like give what's the plan to PM, and but overall I think as a board we should like look into one straight way, and I think it's on its plans, so it will probably change, and like yeah, it's like yeah.
Okay, and my second question is, what is your plan for managing the board's work if no candidates are found for the remaining positions? I'm except of the treasurer, because we need him.
Yeah, of course we need treasurer, but like I hope in the current board, like me and Hania and treasurer will divide the work equally and feed the work that was for CM and PM to everyone who likes something from their job to take over.
Okay, thank you.
Aleksander Szaforski. My first question would be, during your presentation you mentioned the plan of making like sheets, forms simple and autonomous. What systems are you planning to use, what applications, what, I don't know, like additions, in order to ensure it's done properly without like any like violations?
Yeah, like I'm gonna work with, I will ask help for, of course for alumni for like to be done correctly, but I hope like opening the new faculties we're gonna find a new like good people at IT, and they will help us, and I hope like as a whole section we're gonna manage it out. And also I know a lot of stuff from IT. So yeah, like we're gonna find out, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. And my second question is considering ongoing change in ESN Poland. So I don't know whether you know, but ESN Poland plans to remove the position of LR, so local representative. So in light of this, do you have any plan how to implement this change in our section?
Yeah, the change doesn't say like we need to delay the local representative, but the like job done by local representative will go like over the boards, and also there's idea to plan to make vice president, and so, yeah, it's still like new things, so we're gonna do it as fast as it's gonna be announced as official, and yeah, we're gonna focus on this after this.
Yeah, Zuzanna Gula, actually Oleg covered my question, but I'm gonna ask regarding this part as well. When do you want to start implementing those changes? Like this semester, or maybe like do you have a plan? Just like time-wise.
The change will probably be announced officially like in 2 weeks, I think. So yeah, I will get in contact with like alumni, and like because it's need to be changed also like the regulation and the statute. So as fast as I can, yeah, and as fast as it will be ready to done it properly. So yeah, I don't want to make it fast and do it like not as good as it should be.
Yeah.
Just a quick comment, overall the change does not require changes in the statute unless you have it specified in your internal documents somehow. Oh, Radek says that you don't, so it does not require changes in the statute.
And my second question is because we still operate as we did previously, so if no one from the board agrees to be vice local representative, do you feel ready to step into that role as a president?
Of course, if it will be needed, yes, but if anyone other from board would like to take this job, I would agree to anyone other take it over. So yeah, but if anyone will not like to do this, of course I'm able to do this.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, Jan Majewski. My first question is, who did you work with to make sure you're properly prepared for this role?
I work with Oskar Schafla and Marta.
Okay.
And like many other people, like I met in iRoom, I asked about a lot of things, for example, Ola, and yeah, but mainly with Oskar.
Okay, and my second question is, how do you plan to involve other faculties exactly? Could you elaborate a bit on this idea?
Yeah, like I want to let people, let other faculties know that we are existing. We are doing a lot of good job events and many other things. So yeah, like I want to other faculties to join, like to have more newbies from other faculties, and yeah.
Can I have a comment?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember how it was named, but I remember that like a few years ago at university we had people in each faculty that were responsible for the Erasmus students, and I know if you had some plans, not this year but previously, to do something similar. Maybe it's nice to like try to talk about it and maybe see if it's still ongoing.
Well,
Yes. Can you read the first? I'm sorry, because I have so many questions and I put them in incorrect order. Can you like?
yes.
Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, so you mentioned that you want to create a shorter template for events, for application for events. And as far as I know, the current template had every single question that needs to be done, especially when we are considering grounds of Polytechnic. So can you elaborate more on how exactly should the template look like if it's shorter?
Yeah, like I want to like make one template that of course will the part of this template will be with this, but also like with the evaluation of the cost and after this the feedback that yeah. So one file with everything to do with before the event start and after, like everything in one file. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not in the, but a small comment in the template that we have currently, there's also a space to provide the, how, for example, if you have paid the event, how much budget do you need? And my second question was, so we know that you have been a culture coordinator alongside Hania, and you have mentioned that you want to acquire for us some new partnerships. During that time, did you already notice potential partners in that area, or do you want to save it once you will get the candidacy?
Yeah, once